U3D.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. Well, I don't wish that white stuff on anybody, but I'm going to tell you to keep it up there because we don't want it down here. I know it's eventually going to come, but the longer it can hold off, the better I like it. So, anyway, it can go away real quick. So, anyway, yeah, you sound good down here, Don 59, no trouble at all. And thanks for checking in from up there. Got you ticket on the bus at 30544. So, hey, have a good one up there in Jamestown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, you two take care. God bless everybody. WU3D, back to net.
All right, WU3D. Let's see, I got a Delta Zulu radio, was it?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. The handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 10 miles, where our weather forecast is no rain, no snow, and no sun. That pretty much adds it up, and 33 degrees currently. So just listening in here this morning. Lifetime member 8472. And good signals this morning. Don, let's see, you are 20 over 9. Very good signal and solid 20 over. Good morning to everyone. Have a good day and a good weekend. And we'll say 7-3 as we listen in here for a while. The Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, John, very good. Well, you're 10 over S9 here, no trouble at all, and have a great signal, good audio. And good to hear you out of Ohio there. So, got your ticket on the bus at 8472. So, hey, have a great day out there in Ohio. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
All right, 7-3s, and thank you very much. And we'll be listening. I just hope the band holds up for everybody this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good on that. Next on the list, I got Sierra Lima Papa. Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, dear. I don't have a ticket. I'm just in the ride bus for free. I just want to jump in here and say good morning to you and anybody else maybe listening.
All right, dear. If you're sounding good here this morning, I'll be home in a little bit after I'm done here with the radio and up after the net and see what the fans are doing. So, see what time I get home. I'll be home in a little while afterwards. So, anyway, have a great day, love. I'll see you when I get home. This is Whiskey Spring Delta. Remember, that's my lovely wife from Lancaster, which is about 8 miles away from where I'm at right now. So, anyway, let's see. Next on the list here. And next on the list, I got AA3AS. Alan, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, where'd you go, Alan? Remember to check in this morning. There you go. Set the alarm on your phone so you know when to check into the net. That's a good deal there. Anyway, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, it's cold outside this morning. It was only 30-some degrees when I went out to the car. I had to clean the frost off the windshield. Yeah, I was having to do that too, but very good on that. Yeah, I wouldn't have went anywhere either if I didn't come up here to the club site to do the net. So I would have been home. They would have melted off mine too. Anyway, Alan, have a good day. We'll catch you later on DMR or something, and have fun. That's AA3AS out in Denver.
Humidity 81, wind is 11 round Lake Ontario. Yep, winter is amongst us, but the temperatures are quite warm. God bless our troops, past and present. Thanks so much for doing what you do, and I hope NJ2US is okay. haven't seen or heard of it since the last time there, Mr. Puck. Good day, and God bless the USA, Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Chicago Zulu, brother.
Roger, Dan. You sound good down here, stand over S9. No trouble at all from north of the border there. And, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in with us down here. And God bless everybody, man. Everybody needs it. Everybody needs it. This crazy world we live in.
Well, we don't have to make it crazier. You know, that's the thing. Remind me of where your QTH is there, brother.
Roger. We're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania there, Papa Alpha. We're down here in south central Pennsylvania, about 35 miles east of Harrisburg and 60 or 70 miles west of Philly. Go ahead.
Yeah, you hit me 5-9 there, good signal. 5-9, there's a little bit of QS Baker on the band, but it's just my bow tie antenna, 300 foot with 90 watts. Hey, you have a great net, and I know there's lots of brothers and sisters out there that want to check in, so I say 73 to my brother, and thanks so much.
All right, Sam, 73's up there, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, and have a great day north of the border there. All right, let's see, we're going to go down and pick up Andy, my buddy and friend, not too far away, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Don. Great to hear you. Beautiful voice coming down from the mountains of Lancaster. And this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Maybe, I don't know how far we are. It's a fair piece. And then up there on the hill. So, great to hear you. Fun to listen this morning. We did a long doggy walk and really enjoyed the weather. It's nice and cool and crisp, but there was no wind, and that really made the difference in this cooler weather. And the sun is just crystal clear. Boy, is it a beautiful day. But well tied up. You got a lot of people trying to get in, Don. Thanks for doing the net. You sound great, and we will talk to you again. W3DON, KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, I seen you were on the other day. I wanted to get up in time to check in with you, but I didn't manage to make that happen. I think, I forget what morning you were on. I think it was Wednesday morning or something. So I didn't get downstairs in time to make that happen. I kind of had it in my mind and then kind of forgot about it and didn't get out of bed in time. So, but I kind of got up out of bed, but I didn't make it downstairs in time to get to the radio. So anyway, we'll catch up with you again. I'm glad to see you back on the air. And hey, have fun. I'm glad you got the dogs walk there. And have a great day down there in Lancaster. 30543, ticket on the bus. Have a super day, Andy. Thanks for checking in.
Thanks, Don. 73, W3DON, KC3GHK, clear.
All right, let's see. Bottom of the list here, we got a Mike Zulu Romeo. Come on in. MZR out there. We got an MZR. All right, I'm not hearing MZR. Let's see. This is ECARS Association for radio service 7255. We have a Mike Zulu radio or Mike Zulu something.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
We'll take the Mike Zulu Uniform Foxtrot then. Good morning. Give me the rest of the call.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay. KS4MUF. Keen, how are things down your way?
This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. My home is Huntsville, Alabama, but we're spending some time up at the lake and probably going back down to Huntsville today. We've got bright sunny skies, 42 degrees, and looking forward to a wonderful Sunday. We'll have church online with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham around 10 o'clock, and then after that, sometime after lunch, we'll probably head back down to Huntsville and spend a few days. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. This is KN4MUS. Back to net. Over.
Hey, okay, Gene. Yeah, very good. Hey, have a good one there at the church this morning. Have a safe trip back to Huntsville if that's what you're doing. And it's always good to hear you, my friend. Have a super day. 40104, should get on the bus. Have a great day out there. All right, let's see. I thought I heard something out there earlier. I wasn't sure. Did we have a Lima Papa Alpha out there? All right, not hearing anything. How about that Mike Zulu radio? All right, not hearing that either. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in. Anybody anywhere?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Charlie Victor. Bravo Juliet Golf.
Charlie Alpha India.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo. I got Bravo Juliet Golf. CIA. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Tango Juliet.
Foxtrot Tango Juliet. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Okay, I got you, Frank. Anybody else? Let's run with them. Jim, good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Don, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And I just wanted to give you one for the numbers there, Don. Say hi to Andy over in Lancaster. I ain't talked to him in a while. Hello, Andy. And also, you want to put a Charlie Victor Juliet on your list there, Don. There's Tom down in Wrightsville, Georgia, was trying to check in with you also. Back to you, Don.
All right, I'll add Charlie Victor's Juliet to the list, CDJ. All right, Jim, very good. I'll add that to the list here. So we'll get to him in a short time here if he can hear us or we can hear him. All right, good to hear you, my friend. And, hey, have a super day, and we'll catch up with you later there.
Roger that, 73 all. Tom, good talking to you. Hearing you again. I'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Roger. Still sounding good.
All right, how about Bravo Juliet Golf?
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Roger.
Hey, okay, Joe, very good. Very good up there in Manchester, 10405. Got you ticket on the bus there. Go ahead, Joe, over to you.
Thank you, sir. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky. It's probably about 45 degrees, and we'll deal with that. Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, well, last time I looked, we were at, what were we at here? We're at 37 degrees down here, and we're only going up to 46 today. Go ahead.
About that time of the year. At least there's no leaves and no snow yet. 7-3. Talk to you again. Have a great net. KC1BJG clear.
Hey, okay, Joe. Have a great day up there in Manchester, New Hampshire, 10405. KC1BJG. Have a great day up there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. CIA, come on in. CAI, come on in and give me the rest of the call.
Okay, good morning, Don. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. I haven't been on ECARS since August, I know that's for sure. How's my signal today?
Hey, okay, doing good here, Mark. Very good. I'll give you a report on the next one there because I wasn't looking at the meter at the time. I was looking to see when the last time I talked to you was 8/8/2001 there. Go ahead.
Oh boy, that's 2001. Wow, that's kind of amazing to me right there. Anyway, yeah, my wife had surgery and she's been recovering for a couple months. She had both knees replaced and then had a cardiac arrest. So we have been away from the radio since at least August. I'm getting back to it now. So anyway, good morning, ECARS. Nice to say hello, and I guess my antenna's still out there in the tree, piece of wire. Okay, name's Mark, south of Pittsburgh. Over to you.
Hey, okay, Mark, I'm being dyslexic there. It's 21. I don't know where I got the 2001. There were too many zeros, too many twos and zeros in in there, I guess. But, yeah, 2021. Yeah, 8 of 21 there. I got last time I talked to you there. So, anyway, sorry about that. I didn't mean 2001, but hey, we got it straightened out. Anyway, you're 5'9" over here. I guess your antenna's still where it was, so working pretty good there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could have a end-fed wire, and it's about 100, I don't know, maybe a little bit more than 100 feet long. One day I went out there, and there was a tree branch pinning it to the ground. It fell off, the tree limb broke off, and the wire was down on the ground, and then I pulled that off and got it back up a little bit at the far end, except on, I don't know, 30 feet at one end, and slopes down to about, enough you can reach it, I don't know, 7 or 8 feet off the ground at the far end. I have it tied to a fence. Anyway, I guess it's still working. So anyway, 73, good morning to whoever hears me, WB3CA on.
Okay, Mark, yeah, very good. My buddy has a my antennas that said he lives in North Carolina, or South Carolina, but man, I'm getting all mixed up today. He lives in South Carolina down in Myrtle Beach, and he has my antennas that said 10 to 80, 133 feet long. It goes down one side of the fence, across the bottom, and halfway back up the other side of the 10 feet off the ground. He comes up with an F10 signal, so he does a good job with it, only being 9 to 10 feet off the ground. So anyway, he's doing good here, and solid, like I said, solid 5.9 signal. So hey, have a great day. Mark got your ticket on the bus, 30756. Have a great day.
Okay, carry on. See you later.
Roger, roger. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a Foxtrot Tango Juliet, was it?
Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Tango Juliet. Name is John. And I've got you, John, a beautiful 5x9 Massachusetts, over.
Hey, Roger, roger there, John. You're sounding good down here. I got you 5.8 down here. Go ahead.
Here we go. Thank you. I just got a look in the attic. I live in an apartment, so, it is what it is, but I'm glad I'm making it down your way. Nice and sunny up here. Had a bad thunderstorm last night, but it's blue out of here and fairly good. Back to you, John.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Well, it's Luke in the apartment's doing a good job. Like I said, I get you about 5.8 down here, so no trouble at all. So, hey, have fun up there in Massachusetts there. It's good to hear you. North Clemsford, is it?
I call it beautiful North Clemsford. So I'm not oldest. I know people who
Very good there, John. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in. All right, that's John out of North Clemsford, Massachusetts, at KT1FTJ. This is ECARS, and we're going to go down here and pick up DJ. Come on in.
Hey, you got a copy on me?
Yeah, I got a copy on you. I skipped Frank. I'll pick you up on the next one. But DJ, come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
Okay. Well, good morning to all. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet WA4CVJ. And the hell is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. And we're located right outside a small town called Wrightsville in Georgia. And we got sunshine. Let's see, it's about 39 degrees now. Started out about freezing, going up to about 65. So it'll warm up. It'll be pretty nice. And let me say hello again to Jim there. Thanks for the relay. I'm really just heading out the door there. That's why I didn't try to call back in the second time. But I got a few errands to run, some fish to feed, and I'm glad we were able to check in with you. So 73's have a good net done, and I got a pretty good copy on you. Little pure Mary from, I don't know, process or whatever, but no problem. 73's, have a good net. God bless. WA4CVJ.
Hey, okay, Tom, WA4CVJ. I got you 5.7 up here, 5.7 up here into Pennsylvania. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. Fred, WB3ABZ. I got you now. Come on in. about it, Frank? You there? WP3ABZ? Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, good morning, Frank. How are you doing over there in York this morning? Here, you're a little weaker than normal, but I don't think that's the radio. I think that's just the conditions right now. But anyway, yeah, FTGX 10, there you go. That's what, Ronaldo, he has one of them. He really likes it. So that's a nice radio from what I understand. I've never seen one in person, but I know he likes his. Jim has one of them too, maybe down the Bravo. Roger. Well, that last transmission, you just come up to 5.9, so not sure what's going on, but you come up to 5.9. I just think it might be the band. But hey, very good, Frank. Thanks for checking in. I'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour there. Coming up. The 40-meter side. Yeah, there you go. All right, man, I'll turn it over to you there at the top of the hour. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Show 7255. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Foxtrot, Mexico.
Delta.
Whiskey 3.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Fox November, was it? Lima Papa Alpha, Juliet Yankee. Who else? Bravo, Uniform Delta.
November, Echo, Juliet.
November, Echo, Juliet. Who else?
Victor Alpha.
Uniform Delta, Bud. Yeah, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Got you. Who else?
Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha. Okay. Anybody else? All right, let's run with that. How about the Fox November? Was there a Fox November?
Mexico.
Fox Mexico? Come on in.
Roger,
Was there a Fox Mexico?
Yeah, Roger. KC4FM.
Give me the call again.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. Come on in there, Dean.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's a Ron there, and we was talking the other day. The repeater down here, 14715 positive, is 94.8 tone, 94.8. Am I talking to the right person?
No, you're not. You weren't talking to me on the repeater, but anyway, I'm up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that. You're coming down to Charlotte, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, my mistake. I'll mark that on the wall. That's one I made. Welcome to the Carolinas anyway. Beautiful day down here. Got down to about 29 degrees. It's warming up, but other than that, we're in good shape. How about you?
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, you got a good signal up here, 5, 9, 10 over coming up here from Hickory. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. And you're 20 over down this way. Sounding good. Good modulation, clear and everything. And I got a little bit of head cold, so that's the way it goes, you know.
All right, very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning here on the net?
Well, yeah, you can send all the money up there, and, you know, we keep Carolina clean that way, or green, and have a good rest of the weekend. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. KC4FM.
All right, KC4FM. Money, what is that stuff, man? I'm on a fixed income. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Anyway, have a good one, Keen. Thanks for stopping in. All right, that was Gene down in Hickory, North Carolina, KC4 FM, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. And we're going to pick up Lima Papa Alpha. John, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Don. I knew if I waited long enough, you'd come up. It was, it was like you were right in the noise level most of the day. So. But I knew if I waited long enough, you would come up. And fixed income, what's that? I wish somebody fixed my income. Keeps going the wrong direction there. But anyway, yeah, you're 20 over now. You're 20 over. You were originally in the noise level there, and I figured I tried to get to you, but I knew you weren't going to hear me. So much better now. We're going to be leaving here this afternoon. I mean, little bit, about an hour or so, and hopefully we'll be on the DMR if you're around on our way back. 7-3, have a good one. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, I did call for you in one of them things. I thought you might be listening, but you didn't come back, so that explained it. But anyway, you're 5'9" on that last transmission. Anyway, have a safe trip back. I don't have a DMR radio with me right now, but and still ain't got the app to work on the phone. So anyway, not sure what's going on with that, but anyway, catch up with you later there, and we're going to see how long we hang out here at the club. So anyway, 7-3, that's John out of Denver, PA, actually, but he's up in the house at the Poconos there. So that's Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha John, 30959. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. John, 7-3s.
7-3, Don.
All right, Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it just popped 41 degrees. It was 33 earlier this morning, and there's a wee bit of a breeze that makes us feel a little bit uncomfortable. Ticket number is 40044, and you're in here at a beautiful signal anywhere from 9 to 10 over 9. So really rolling in good. The band's starting to wake up in my direction. Have a super Sunday. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY to them.
Hey, okay, Glenn. Well, AB4JY, you're 20 over S9 on that last transmission, and 40044. Got your ticket on the bus there. Hey, have a super day down there in Bedford, Virginia.
Okay, buddy. Take care. AB4JY.
Roger, Roger. 7-3s. All right, let's see. I got BUD.
Yes, good morning. I'm sorry I don't know your name. I'm trying to hear it. Our location here is Enfield, Connecticut, W2BUD, and I'm on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border. I rode across the street. I'm in Massachusetts, and it's about 43 degrees here in Enfield today, and sun is shining. It's going to be a gorgeous day. It's blue skies. What more can I ask for? Last night was a different situation. Thunder, lightning, rain, you name it. We had the full gamut. So thank you for doing ECARS, and I just want to say good morning to everybody. W2BUD. Name here is Buddy.
Okay, buddy, very good. I'll put that in here. It looks like the first time you checked in with me. Name here is Don, just like to call Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. So anyway, very good on that. And I got your name in here now, and up there in Enfield, very good. The gamut of the weather last night. Holy mackerel. But anyway, you're sounding good here, about a 5'9". Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it, and thank you for being net control. Very much appreciated.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we enjoy being net control here on Sunday morning. So we've been doing this for a couple years. I did take a year off because I got that COVID a year May will be 2 years ago, and gave me pneumonia. I was in the hospital for 3 weeks. I'm glad I'm still here to talk about it. But anyway, we still got to deal with oxygen while walking and stuff like that. So anyway, very good, buddy. Have a great day up there in Enfield, Connecticut. 7-3s, my friend, and have a great day.
7-3, Don, and I'm glad you pulled on it. W2BUD, 7-3.
Roger, Roger, 7-3s. All right, let's see. NEJ, was it?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan. Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your bus, which believe it or not, I'm 66 years old and I have never rode on a bus. What am I missing, Silver?
Yeah, there you go, Terry. I don't know. I've rode on a few buses there. Couple of city buses and stuff like that. Never no big passenger bus or anything. But I was able to drive one, but I could have got a job driving a bus. I had a license to do that. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I had a license to drive anything but a school bus. There you need a special license down here. So anyway, yeah, we had our license for passenger bus and stuff like that, but never really operated one or rode on one. So commercial bus there, passenger bus. But hey, you sound good down here, Terry. You're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, your signal's just about the same. Well, I'm only using 90 watts on a half-size G5 RV up about 30 feet. Yeah, I was wrong there, Don. I did ride on a bus once when I worked for the telephone company. We had a company convention or thing, and that was it was in downtown Toronto, and the scariest ride of my life on anything. This driver was crazy, and one guy threw his back out. She was hitting bumps, and we were off the seats by about 2 feet. One guy, he was fairly big, he came off the seats and hit the floor, buggered up his back. So I don't know what that driver was on, but she certainly wasn't on the road.
That sounds like a carnival ride, man. Hey, oh, man. Anyway, Terry, anything else we can do for you? We have one more to get in here before we turn this over to the next net controller.
Nope, you go ahead. Squeeze it kind of tight. 73 V3NEJ.
All right, V3NEJ. 73's up there, Terry. Have a great day north of the border there. All right, let's see. Last on this list, I have Victor Alpha.
This is Duffy, 84VA, here in Luray, Virginia, up in the Skyline Drive. I'll tell you what, I guess I'm your tail gunner. So y'all have a good day. My lifetime ticket is 400-45 or 400-400-45. And that'll keep me busy for a while. But y'all have a good day. It's cold here. It's like 28 degrees. And the sun's going to come out, I hope, a little bit. But 73 to you and yours. Take care. That's about all I got to say. 84VA.
Hey, okay, Duffy, very good. Have a great day down there in Luray, Virginia. Cold, very good on being cold. Yeah, it's 30-some degrees here right now, too. So, hey, have a great day down there. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. We got your ticket here on the bus at 40045. So, 73's there, Duffy. Have a great day. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, it's time for me to turn this over to your incoming net controller. I'm going to say 73's to everybody. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch us all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And we're going to turn this net over to Frank, WB3AVZ. Frank, it's all yours. Take it away. This is W3DON signing clear.
I got on. Okay, Don, thanks. Yeah, I used to drive bus for Bailey Coach. And we went down to Dover, Delaware to the races one time. And when my people got back on the bus, all they wanted to do was race out of the parking lot and challenge everybody else. That was not an enjoyable trip because I smacked mirrors with another bus going out. We had to play chicken, and I guess I won. Nah, I didn't do that again. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha King. I'm located down in York, PA, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All communication should go through net control.
Charlie, November.
I haven't even called for check-ins yet. Stand by. We take priority for mobiles, portables, and QRP rigs. So if you have any of those, say the magic word, it'll throw you at the top of the list. 2 administrative functions. Number 1, we always need net control operators. We currently have a Wednesday morning and a Saturday morning shift, both that are open, looking for a permanent host for those hours. So if you're interested, get on the website at ECARS7255.com and get a hold of K1MQ, and he can help get you set up. Also, elections are next month, so nominations are now open. If you have somebody you would like to nominate with their permission, or you would like to nominate yourself, again, get on the website, ECARS7255.com, and you will find a list of the 3 members that are in the nominating committee. You can send your information to them on email, and they can get you squared away. This time, I'll take a standby for anybody who might have a schedule. Anyone with a schedule, call WB3ABZ Net Control, ECARS. Not hearing anything, we'll take a standby for portable, QRP, or mobile rigs. Those stations, call now, over. Okay, not hearing anything. Do I have a relay? All right, not hearing anything. Let's go ahead and open it up for general check-ins. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, operating on a brand new FTDX10 that I got last night. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm slow coming back, because I might be fiddling with the dial. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Lima Delta Bravo. I got Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Number 2, Japan Victor.
All right, there's a station in there. You're right at my noise level. We'll try to get you. What I got now, Lima Delta Bravo, Mike Romeo, Andy, GHK, and a station with JJ in the back end. Anybody else? Okay, I think it was Whiskey 8, Alpha Romeo Oscar. Correct me if I'm wrong, go ahead.
Whiskey Brown, and radio outset. Whiskey Brown, 8, and radio outset.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo. I don't know if I can talk this morning. Whiskey Bravo 8, Alpha Radio Oscar, QSO.
Let me relay that for you, Frank. It's Whiskey Bravo 8, Hotel Romeo Oscar 10, Hotel Romeo Oscar, NJ2US relay.
Contact.
All right, WB8HRO. Same place I bought my radio from. All right, very good. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Let's go with those 5 that I have, and we'll pick it up from there. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. 41 degrees this morning, Frank. Barometer falling to whisper at 29.14, 55% humidity, overcast skies, and no wind. How you doing this morning on that new radio there, Frank? Over.
Oh, I think I got the attenuator and the IPO dialed in. Background noise is kind of down. I'm just getting used to looking at the scope on it. I have to keep cranking the sensitivity up on it because I keep having so much filtering on it. It doesn't know how to behave. But so far, I like it. It's doing a good job, and it's almost like running the mobile rig, but a lot bigger and a lot better. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're going to be amazed at the receiver on that little radio. Anyway, I know you got a big list. I won't hold it. Going to get off of here. Hello again to Andy. Tim up there in Michigan, hello to you too. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 73. Yeah, I like the desk mic. I have it set up right aside of the laptop. I just put my palm on it to key it, and I can keep my fingers on the keyboard. Makes it easy. All right, take care. We'll talk to you later. Clear with KE8 LDB 329 from me in York. I guess I heard Ray in there. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, KC1MR. Frank, congratulations. I know we talked about the two ratings you were considering, and you made the right one. And now, do you have a hand mic or a desk mic?
No, I got the MD90 desk mic.
Oh, sounds great. Anyway, you're going to have a lot of fun with that. High performance from the buck really is good. Anyway, you're 5'8". No, you're running just 100 watts?
Yeah, affirmative. My antenna won't take anything more, and I can't afford anything more. This rig was tough enough.
Yeah, well said. Frank, well said. Anyway, you have a good day, buddy. Enjoy it. And we'll look forward to talking to you next time you're on. Nice signal. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Clear. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Thanks for checking in, as usual. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC1MR, 345 miles. Good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you. KC3GHK. Go ahead. All right. Nice to almost hear you. Go ahead, Andy. And just that quickly, the 40-meter god shut us down. KC3GHK, WB3AVZ. You copy?
Good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ. Great to hear you over there in York, and pretty short skip, but you're kind of up and down today. You were over S9 and then down to S5 and all over, so I'm glad I'm able to get through. He's only about 30 or 40 miles away from me. And good morning to Jeff, NJ2US. Jeff, you were booming in, and good morning, Jim. You were booming too, KE8LDB. Great to hear you guys, and we'll see if I can stick around this morning. I'm not sure if I have a bunch of other projects on the schedule or not. I love to do various projects all day long. So anyway, great to hear everybody. Thanks for doing the net, Frank. This is KC3GHK 30543 on the roster. 73s, Frank.
All right, Andy, real good. Yeah, you came up that time. The band is up and down, but not as good on the short hop as it usually is. Take care, everybody. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, 27 miles or so. Next up, station with Juliet. Juliet in the call. Go ahead. Station with JJ. Is something close to that in the call? WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Seem to be dropping out here. I got station problems here of some kind. Anyway, let me check it out here and we'll see what's going on. N2JJV.
Okay, very good. Give me a call back when you want to check her out. Whiskey Bravo 8, HRO. Go ahead, you're up.
Yeah, I ain't forget that home, but I was trying to talk to my friend that I used to talk to all the time. And he's in New Way, Virginia. New Way, Virginia. I used to last week with the over.
He wants to say hello to Duffy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was trying to switch between yours and mine to see if I could get a clearer signal. Yep, go ahead. Scream at him if he's there.
Thank you, Duffy. Oh, Duffy. Duffy, are you still listening? This is WB8HRO for Buckwheat. Hello.
Contact.
Well, thank you.
Go ahead, contact.
Thank you, everyone who answered. This is WB8HRO, and I'll be clear and listening.
Go ahead, Duffy.
Yeah, This is AD4VA Duffy. I haven't talked to you in probably almost 3 years. I've been in and out of the hospital and stuff like that. So are you still in that nursing home thing? Or do you get along better than I do?
Yes, I am, Duffy, and I'm currently on quarantine for another 2 weeks because one of our nurses tested positive. But yes, I'm still there, and I'm living here, and I'm happy, and I'm so happy I bring you on. Happy to hear your help. But I'm not going to hold up for that. Thank you. 73. WBD, I'll be clear and listening.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it sure is good to hear from you. I'm back on the radio now. I'm home, and I moved everything out into the what we call a sunroom, because that's where I stay. But I was hoping I'd hear from you one of these days. You're one of the ones that I remember from way back when. So you take care. God bless. And you're sounding good, by the way. As good as I remember. So you take care, and I'll get back with you because I monitor this station quite a lot. So this is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha Duffy up at Lou Ray, and give me a call sometime.
Okay, well, good to be doing. Thank you now for your patience with this WBD-KRL. Thanks to that.
All righty, no problem, Tim. Anytime you get in there and scream and stuff, if you want to. That's kind of what we're here for. We'll take a standby and let you guys go for it. You want to just maybe move off frequency and have a longer conversation. That would be kind of cool. All right, you guys take care. And Duffy, we got to check in. Anything else you want to say from that? 84 VA, Duffy, you copy me, WB3AVZ. Guess not. All right, well, we got to check in anyway. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear call now, over.
Yeah, here is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
RMA got you next. All righty. Answer is in the next. Good morning, Don. How you doing?
We're doing fine, and your signal is really doing great as well. Golly, you're an easy 10, pushing 15 over. Sounded so good, I didn't even bother turning the final on. Anyway, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. Don't know what kind of day it is. It's kind of partially cloudy, but so long as it doesn't get too cold. Right now it's 50 degrees. We definitely have got a fire going in the stove upstairs, so the beginning of winter has started here. So anyway, let me turn it back to you. Nice to hear your voice coming on through here. So with that, this is K1RMA in Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, real good, Don. Yeah, you got a good signal down here too. Just getting used to my gauge here on the radio. With all the attenuators on, I can't trust what it's telling me, but you got to be S9 plus for sure. Q5 plus copy. Nice solid signal. As usual, you're always good coming down into me, God.
Yeah, okay, very, very good. Well, as I said, noise isn't that bad this morning, and your signal was really, really strong as far as I'm concerned. So, no sense in turning the final on. And so I'll go ahead and let you go. And thank you very, very much for the job you do running the net. We folks out here certainly appreciate it.
All right, Don, appreciate that. And you have a good day, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again sometime next week, if not next Sunday. Clear with K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, 216 miles from me. This is WB3AVZ, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Oscar Yankee Mike, got you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike. Good morning, Brian.
Good morning. ECARS number is 10421 up here in Southington, Connecticut. Temperature is a warm 46 degrees, and we're just waiting for some football games. We got a nice, slow Sunday morning.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're 45 degrees. But my indicator on my thermostat says it's going up, so that's all right with me. Sun's out, high puffy clouds, a couple contrails in the sky, so it's going to be a good day to finish moving our one storage shed into a bigger storage shed for the wife's business. So that's my plans for the day, and maybe put a new wiring harness on my little utility trailer so I can use that as soon as it comes from Amazon. Always something going on. I'm retired and busier than when I worked. Why does everybody say that? I guess it must be true, huh?
I hope to find out soon. I got maybe about another year to go, and I think I'll pull the plug after the new year of 2023. We shall see. Back to that, KC10YM.
All right, very good, Brian. Yeah, I went out at 65. I didn't stick around at 66. I figured $100 extra a month or $150 a month in Social Security wasn't worth the aggravation of another year of having to listen to somebody else. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear KC10YM in Southington, Connecticut, 237 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo India 4, Delta Mike Charlie.
Kilo India 4, Delta Mike Charlie. Good morning, guys.
Hi, this is Larry. I'm in Virginia near Harrisonburg, and I'm number 40235, over.
All right, we got you. 40235, got you in the log. First time I've spoken to you, so I'll say hello, and nice to make your acquaintance on the air. And we got all your information. Now I got it all in the logger. So next time we see you pop up, we'll know all about you, all right?
Thanks very much. Yeah, here in Virginia it's 37 degrees. It's not going to get much warmer than that. Can't play pickleball today, over.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. You must be up in the elevation. I always think Virginia's supposed to be warmer than we are, but I guess going further south sometimes doesn't always mean getting warmer, right?
Well, sometimes it's warmer in Iceland than it is here. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I got you on that one. All right, anything else we can do for you, Charles? Go ahead.
No, that's all. Nice to talk to you. I'm clear.
All right, clear with KI4DMC. Charles in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 151 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot something Yankee. Give me the something and complete it. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, Mike.
All righty. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, where it's Prescott. And I'm 10091. And good morning to you, and thanks for bringing me in, guys.
All right. Very good, Roger. Good morning. Yeah, you're doing a good job down in New York this morning on my rig. Your Q5 copy, no problem copying it, and you're probably about an S8, S9. A little bit of noise on your signal, but again, Q5 plus, no problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running with the Collins KW12A that I recently acquired, buyer of old radios, right? And I've been trying to trace a little bit of an issue here in terms of the light connector or something where I've been told it's cutting out once in a while. So I've been tightening it and cleaning it on both ends, the jack end and the tip ring sleeve plug end. And I'm hoping it's a little bit better. Go ahead.
All right, your signal kind of fell off on me a little bit. You drifted down into the noise. Did you turn it back to me? Go ahead.
Yeah, I did, Frank. I did. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, your signal kind of fell off there a little bit. It was doing good. The moment I said that your Q5 plus, you turned into a Q4. Well, it's the 40-meter godly looking at it. Anything else we can do for you, Johnson? Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I'll get out of your way. Thanks for bringing me in. Have a good rest of the weekend.
All right, real good. Clearance W1FSY. Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 380 miles. So this is WB3ABD, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by for checking. Looking for check-in ECARS. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, you're mobile.
Alright, copy Kilo 2, Delta Mike, and I think it was Oscar. Mobile, correct?
Call sign is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm a lifetime member up here in Liverpool, New York, in the truck. Over.
All right, very good. The North Mobile here. Yeah, 18-wheeler?
Oh, no, just a Silverado with a radio in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that today sometime, too. Now I got the new rig, I'm putting the 857 in the truck, in the pickup, and got an extender kit because I lost mine somewhere in the travels, and we're going to try to see if we can make it permanent mobile and see how it goes. Got a good signal coming down, your Q5 plus, probably about an S7, S8 going.
You're 5x9 up in the central New York. Yeah, I put an antenna up on the roof of my apartment building. I finally got a maintenance worker that I bribed enough to do it. And unfortunately, I got 20 pounds of noise as soon as I turned the radio on. Unintelligible. I can't hear a thing on it. Terrible. I've tried everything I can, but I think tomorrow I'm going to call Spectrum and make them clean up their cables. I think they're radiating me. Over.
Yeah, that's probably what my problem is, too, with the noise I have here. And even sometimes when I try to drive away from it, it's still there. So, I don't know. I think it's a never-ending battle nowadays with all the new electronics. I know when my wife turns the dishwasher on, it pretty much takes care of me doing any HF work at all.
Yeah, I used to have a house. I used to have problems with, I ran a big amplifier. I used to turn things on and off and set off the alarm and stuff like that. But here we've been stuck in the apartment for about 17 years now, and we finally, like I said, I finally bribed the guy to put something up on the roof, and I can't believe the noise up there. I come out here 40 feet away from where I'm stood from my apartment, and no noise at all. And I actually already talked on 17 meters. I talked to Europe already today, so everything's open except when I get an apartment. It's very frustrating. Over.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's not good when you turn it on. You pick up the noise, the roof noise. All right. Anything else we can do for you, Dave?
No, everything else is good. Let's see, it's 43 degrees here in Syracuse. Overcast skies, but it's not raining at the present. Looks like it's going to be a good day. Other than that, that's it. Thanks for being there, for running the net. It's glad to see somebody's in there. 7-3 from K2, Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good, Dave. Clear with K2 Delta Mike Bravo, mobile in Liverpool, New York. about 226 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, look for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank. Can hear, and those I can't if I can get a relay. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning there, Frank. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, QTH Kinnelon, New Jersey. Ticket to ride 20827. 20827. Just been riding along doing some work here in the shack on getting a mount for my fifth wheel RV for the Tar Heel antenna. I get tired of climbing up and down that ladder as I get a little older, so we decided we're making a pivot arrangement. So back to net. It seemed got quiet, so I figured I'd give you a call. I've just been riding along. WB3AVZ, WA2SES.
All right, real good, Dave. Yes, good signal coming over to York today. Sounds like the Jersey short hops in gear. Yeah, fine on coming up with a mount. Yep. Putting it on the ladder.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Got a pivot scheme I've decided to do on the ladder that'll pivot the Tar Heel and pivot in the center so it'll clear the top of the rail and come down where I can do it without really climbing too high. So we're not the biggest on heights, so I'm like, you know what? This will be just easier as we get older. Over.
Yeah. When I go camping, I have a Alpha Vertical portable that I put up. And sometimes it's not hard to put up. It just has a ground wire and a NFIS wire I got to string out, and sometimes it makes it difficult to get it put up where I can keep people from tripping on it. So I'm looking at maybe changing that and coming up with some sort of mount for my trailer hitch on the back of the pickup. But now if I put the 857 in the pickup, I won't have to do that. I can run a line out from the truck and just play there, I guess. But I'd rather sit in the camper and play than sit in the pickup truck.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I've got the HF in the pickup also, but I've had a big problem. I've got a 2012 Ford diesel, and it just makes noise all over unless you get above 21 megahertz. Down here in 40, it's a disaster. I've tried chokes, I've tried a bunch of things, but I just haven't cured it yet. But one of these days, maybe we'll find the spot. So I have to use it on the higher bands only, but we enjoy it. And yeah, I went down to Myrtle Beach this September and running the vertical and climbing there, putting houses up, and I said, nah, it's time to put this Tar Heel on the back there and make a pivot arrangement. So that's what we're doing this morning while it's awful cool here. So back to that. WB3AVZ, WA2SES.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I was looking at an Eagle gun to put on the pickup when I'm stationary. So I know they make a kit for their for a ladder mount for that antenna. I think W3LPA uses one also. All right, you take care. Good luck with your mount there. I hope it works out for you. Clearing with WA2SES, Dave in Kinnelon, New Jersey, 146 miles. It says WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control is standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Good morning. I'm just I'm not a member of this net. I'm just checking in. You've got a We've got a good solid 5.9 here, and I'm looking for an audio report. I wonder how the audio is on this rig. It's driving me crazy trying to adjust it.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I got a lot of noise on your signal from where I'm at, but it sounds good. Could be a little more treble for my ears, but then I have tinnitus, so my treble's kind of decreased anyway. But it's intelligible, it's clear, it's clean, it's crisp. And this is Bernard, correct?
That's correct, and I'm going to make a few more adjustments and try you again in a second. That's the problem I've had. Everybody says it's very bassy. I've kicked up the high end. Maybe I'm going to bring the middle up a little bit and see what it sounds like. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay, we'll be here. Just yell recheck, and I'll bring you back in if I'm busy with somebody. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo.
Heard a station right down in my noise level. Try it again, see if I can pull you out.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo, go ahead.
Not negative copy. I hear you there, but I can't hear what you're saying. Anybody relay him in?
Relay, Sierra Echo Sierra.
That's a yes. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I think it's a Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango Echo. It's quite weak. Do I have it right? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra for relay, over.
I do appreciate it, sir. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango Echo. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango is correct. Just testing an antenna. Didn't want to interrupt you guys. Have wired up my 8 by 10 foot shed as an antenna, and obviously it's working somewhat. I do appreciate the comeback. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very good. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango Echo, so WA2SES. Yeah, you're pushing the needle here on an old TS430 to about a 4 maybe, but noise is probably about a 3. But we did probably Q4, Q5 copy that time, no problem. And I'm just running a T5RV, an old TS430. So you've got a good signal. Anything else we can do with you? The antenna is working, over.
To be honest, there's her. It's Jim Julian into Mike's first personal. I'm a little shocked that it's working. I normally run a 5D TV vertical, but I've kind of, and I'm only running 8 watts here on the QO3 station right now. And I looked at my shed the other day and decided, yep, I want to see if that works. And lo and behold, it does. It's resonant on this band in 80. So, I hate to interrupt your TUSO, but you were the first stations I heard, and I had to know. On that, I'll be clear after your plane. And once again, thank you very much. VA3JTE.
Yeah, very good. VA3JTE, WA2SES. You actually came up a little bit at that time. It's working just fine. So let's see, Frank, it's a Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango Echo, and no traffic. You're just checking out a new antenna, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I was hearing him. He'd come up just a little bit above my noise level. I heard him say he was checking out an antenna, and that's about the best he got on my end here in York over my noise level. But thanks for relaying him in, Dave. I appreciate it.
Okay, back to net, WA2SES, listen.
Kilo Delta Yankee, you back yet, Bernie? All right, nothing heard at this point. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. We'll take anyone I can hear. So as I can, if I can get a relay, call me out.
Recheck.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, heard a recheck, probably Bernard, and another weak station. Bernard, go ahead.
Made a few more adjustments. Did it help at all?
Yeah, made it a little crisper. I think it sounds better.
Okay, I got one more try. I'll be back in a second.
Okie doke. The weak station, try it again, see if I can bring you in. Nothing heard on my end. WB3AZ Net Control ECARS standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Recheck.
Go ahead, Bernie.
Did that do anything for it at all?
Give me a test count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think it sounds a little clearer. It sounds like there's an echo. I'm not sure what room you're in or how close you are to the microphone, but it sounds like it might be picking up some room echo. At least that's what it sounds like to me. But the audio still is real good and it's crisp and clear. Go ahead.
Maybe did this help my echo at all?
Say again?
Did this help my echo at all? I've moved the microphone away.
Yeah, a little bit. It seems to have decreased.
All right, I guess we'll leave it as there. I'm trying to get set up for a sweepstakes next week. I've never had a headset with a mic built into it. It's beating me up a little bit. It sounds like I'm getting there.
Yeah, sounds good. When your signal comes up, you sound real good. I won't mess with it. I think it's where it needs to be.
All right, thank you very much for your help. I'll let you get back to your net. KB2 KDY will be clearing your final.
All right, Bernard, good luck on the contest. And have a good week, and we'll hopefully talk to you again. Don't be a stranger. ECARS is here 7 days a week in the morning, 7255 or thereabout, as long as we beat out Radio China when they come up. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3 Ocean.
November 3. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, this is N300. Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. Roger.
An oldie but goldie. Yes, we got you in there, sir. Good signal coming over to York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're in and out a little bit here. You're about an S5, but the band conditions are in and out here. So the temperature here is probably about 30-something. We're supposed to get some snow this afternoon, snow flurries, that is. And, yeah, we got a little bit of wind, and it's cold outside. So it's wintertime. What are you going to do? Okay, hey, don't want to tie it up? You're doing an excellent job, by the way. N300.
All right, Bob, real good. Yeah, you're Q5, no problem copying you. You're also about an S6 or so. And I'm hearing more people with the new rig than I was with the mobile. Oh, now my one dog's starting to bark. I don't know if that's coming through or not, but I sure hear it in the monitor. Clear with N300 in Bell Vernon, PA, 185 miles over the mountains from York. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Anybody? Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. I will take anyone I can hear, and those I can if I can get a relay. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. 36 degrees, and I have no other traffic. Over.
All right, very good, Terry. Good signal, Q5 copy. About an S7, S8 coming down to me in New York this morning. 35, we're at 44, and now my thermometer says it's steady. So I'm not sure if we're going to get much warmer than that today or not, but the sun's out, so that's what counts. At least it'll be warm in the sun. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's trying. You were up at S9, but dropped down 3 and 5. The band's up and down real fast here. Fair bit of noise. Anyway, we'll hold it. Have a good day. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, Barry. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again. Clear with VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha 16 Zulu. Control ECARS standing by for checking.
W3LES.
Ooh, I had 2 stations. Station in Yankee, try it, and the other station stand by. Station ending in Yankee, go ahead and try it again.
Roger, this is Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Yankee.
All right, KG5HY, we got you. The other station?
W3LES, Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sierra.
All right, W3LES, we got you. KJ5HY, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, this is KJ5HY. I'm in Hudson Valley area in New York. Name here is Steven.
All right, Steven, we got you. Salisbury Mills, New York, according to QRZ. So let me type that in here since I've not spoken to you before. And we'll say hello and welcome to ECARS. Let me look here. Yep, okay, we got this. You click the save button, so if I talk to you again, you'll pop up. There you go. And we will check you in. There you go. Look, anything we can do for you this morning? What type of power are you running for this day?
Hey, Roger, I'm running about 100 watts on a Kenwood TS480, and just showing some guys here the ham radio. So this is actually the first contact this morning, so it's actually good to see everything's working. Running into a folded dipole that's hung up in the trees. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you keep 5 copies. No problem copying you at all. You're about an S7 or so. Down here in New York, PA. The band is up and down, so we've noticed that this morning. So I'm surprised I'm getting you as well as I am, though.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, glad I could check in here and make this work. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Hotel Yankee.
All right. You sign with me, Steve? Just kind of fell into the noise. Yeah, KJ5HY, WB3AVZ. Still there?
Hey, Roger. It faded a little bit there. I guess you're right. The band is up and down. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You kind of fell into the noise on me that last go-around, but you came back up. Anything else we can do for you in the net this morning?
No, that sounds good. Great to talk to you. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, feel free to check back into ECARS. We're here every morning, 7 days a week, 7255. And you can also check out the website at ECARS7255.com if you want to find out more about the net or interested in becoming a member for $3 a year or $30 for lifetime. And that money goes towards scholarships for amateur operators. All right, very good, Steve. Appreciate you checking. We'll clear with KJ5HY, Salisbury Mills, New York, 175 miles. Next, W3LES. Good morning.
Good morning, WB3AVZ from W3LES. Name here is Les. Located in Easton, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30519, and just kind of blowing the cobwebs out of this 7300. Back to you, Frank.
Hey, real good, Les. Yeah, you sound good. Signal nice and strong coming over into York. You got the cobwebs blown out of my ears also. Your signal's that good. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. And it's working like it should. And other than that, it's just another kind of overcast, semi-sunny day here by the foot of the Pocono Mountains. But we wanted to just get in and say good morning to you and to all on ECARS. God bless you. God bless this great country. Everybody stay safe. From W3LES.
All right, that's real good. All right, appreciate it. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Yeah, we got about the same weather. It's 44 degrees here, and right now it looks like it's steady. So I think this might be as hot as we're going to get today. Clear is W3LES. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. I'm standing by for anyone I can hear, and those I can, if I can get them a relay. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Good morning, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning. You're up there in the clear blue sky, and then all of a sudden you're down there in the mud. I guess the band's all over the place today. 20988, 20988. Got 55 degrees. Wind's about 2 miles out of the south, and let's see. 72% humidity. Got a nice day out, a little cool, but that's all right, we'll take it. We're preparing ourselves for the Western Electric test here. It starts this afternoon, so we're going to try to get the radios all ready to go and all that kind of stuff. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Yep, sounding good up there. Yeah, the band is up and down. And I agree, sometimes stations are up there good, and when they come back to me, I think they left the country. So you're doing a good job. You're Q5 plus up here this morning.
Yeah, it seems just as you turn it over to me, you fade away. So I don't know, maybe that's a sign. Very good. Well, we won't hold it with you. It's good. Yeah, there's some QRM here, and I guess a little bit of fade. And hopefully it clears up by this afternoon. We'll have some fun here. And it's good to hear you. Have yourself a good rest of the Sunday, and hope you enjoy and get ready for next week. WA2FIS, simply.
All right, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clear with WA2FIS, Code City, North Carolina, 330 miles. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for seconds. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Oh, I think I doubled with somebody. Try it again, please.
Kilo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got a Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, correct?
Yeah, Roger, 8376 on the roster. Just thought I'd check in and say hi, over.
All right, very good. Yes, 40's up and down, but that last transmission, you were a Q5 plus, about an S7, S8. Good signal out of the mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band seems to be a little bit soft and fluctuating today. Okay, I'll be listening along. Thanks a lot, KE8KW Mobile.
All right, very good, Ken. Drive safe out there, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with KE8KW in the mobile, somewhere in beautiful Ohio, around Cincinnati, I would guess. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for checkers. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Station, you were kind of light. Try it again, WB3ABZ.
Relay.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 8 Sierra or something. Go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, boy, conditions aren't great. W8 Sugar, United November. W8 Sun, Mobile.
I got your mobile and I got your 8, but that's it. Try it one more time.
Relay. It's Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
W8 Alt Music Mobile.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. And the band just popped open. W8SUN Mobile. Go ahead before the band changes.
Really? It did come up great. Yeah, very good. Name is Wayne. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. Got partly cloudy skies, 43 degrees, and looking good. Thanks for letting me into the net. Net number 8439. Lifetime, over.
All right, very good, Wayne. We'll talk quick. Yeah, the band is all over the place this morning. He came up just like somebody flipped the light switch. So I hope I'm making it back down to you. Fine business being in the mobile. And Roanoke, Virginia, we got you all checked in. Anything else we can do for you?
Medicine, thank you. Thanks for turning the band back on again. What's your name?
All righty, and just like that, he's going. This is WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear and those I can't with the relay. Call now.
Wayne, his name is Frank, NJ2US Relay.
Yeah, he just totally went away. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear.
Golf November.
Uh-oh. I think that was Leroy. I doubled with you. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Leroy.
We're going this morning, over.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day up here in West Suffield. Nice sunny day and 49 degrees, over.
All right, very good. 46 degrees down here. Give me a call again, Leroy, real quick. I can't pull it out of my memory cells.
Okay, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, 1814 on the roster, over.
Okay, what's your call?
Oh, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Yeah, I knew it was in there somewhere. I hate getting old.
Okay, well, you take care and have a good day there. Catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, very good. I recognized the voice, and I got the November, but I couldn't pull the rest of it out. You have a good day.
NJ2US ID.
I'm sure. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I have time for maybe one or two more, and then my day is done. All stations are welcome. Call now. And Jeff, you helped me out enough. I'm going to check you in.
Yeah, no worries. NJ2US.
All right, this is WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, one last call. Anybody want to check in with me before Dave picks it up? Call now, over.
Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
All right, I got a Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead and complete it and go.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 30496, QTH, Honesdale, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees and partly cloudy. Good day for amateur radio. Just got home from church. Not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All righty, Zach, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good down to York this morning. Good Q5 copy. Yeah, we got about the same temperature and weather down here, so I think that's a Pennsylvania East Coast thing today. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Nope, not really. Just enjoy the day, and hopefully you get a few more people. Thanks again for picking me up. So back to you, KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, KB3 MVP clearing with you in Honesdale at 141 miles. And that'll do it for my shift. This is WB3AVZ. I want to thank everyone for checking in. 23 check-ins a day, which is a good average. And your next net control operator will be Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, located in King George, Prince George, one of them Georges in Virginia. Dave, you there, buddy? Go ahead and pick it up. I will be clear.
All right, Frank, get a good copy on you this morning. Sounds like you had a good net. Have a good day. What's left of us and a great week coming up.
Thank you, sir. You have a good one also. WB3AVZ, I'll be clear, and QRT.
Okay, very fine. This is WA3GIN, and name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It's overcast here, and temperature is 43 degrees. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C. Top of the hour, anybody with a schedule?
Any QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles? Okay, no mobiles, and we'll just stand by for fixed stations.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha.
Tango Radio X-ray.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, I got TRX and FGN. Anybody else?
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, WAM and NEJ. Anybody else?
KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, I got you. Anyone else?
Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
FIS, I have you. That's good. Let's go with those guys. TRX, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Operator name here is Dave also, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My full call is November 2 Tango Radio X-ray. My ECARS number is 21123. Thank you, by the way, ECARS, for that very simple ID number. Located in eastern Long Island, New York. It's about 43 degrees this morning, partly cloudy. We had a wicked storm come through here yesterday. I've never seen a storm come through like that in my life. I mean, the temperature was 62 degrees. As the storm hit, it was about, within 15 minutes, it was about 41 degrees. It was amazing. There was some tornadoes spotted on eastern Long Island, but no damage here at my QTH. Back to you, Dave.
Lots of electricity. Looked like on the map.
Actually, I survived pretty good here. I did very well. I expected my electricity to go down in this area pretty quickly because I'm in a heavily wooded area, so a lot of twisty, windy roads, not a lot of straight runs to the electrical utilities. So, no, not my way. But I'm sure further east they were having some issues out there earlier yesterday afternoon. But that was the coolest thing ever. And then once the lightning struck, that was it. Radio's off, antennas shut down, and I crawled up on the couch next to the dog. So back to you for your final Whiskey Alpha 3 at Delta India Tango, I believe I have it right there, Dave, and 2 TRX.
All right, real good. The last three are Golf, India, November. Gin, like the liquor. Sounds like you missed the bad part of that storm. Thank you very much, Dave. Good to have you in here. 21123. Cliff, E is Leroy.
You said Leroy, over?
I certainly did.
Okay, I thought I heard you say Leroy. Anyway, it's a beautiful day up here. A nice sunny day. I can't believe it. And it's 49 degrees, and you are a 20 over 9.
All right, Leroy, very good. What are you going to do this afternoon?
Well, I'm going to go up to my daughter's house. Her birthday is today. She's going to be 63 years old.
Wow. So that's a good age. I can't remember what that felt like to be 63.
Roger that. When you get to be 88, I don't know how I made it there. Over.
Well, you made it. You made it. If you can make it to 88, you can make it to 108. Thanks, Leroy. Have fun at the party.
Okay, buddy. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA3GIN.
All righty. ND2WAM. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in. All right then, Terry, VE3, NEJ, what's cooking up north?
Well, not much cooking, Dave. It's only 36 degrees here in Kitchener. Yeah, I keep hearing all these four-letter words like rain, snow, cold, wind. Don't we have any good four-letter words?
Oh, certainly. How about fair and good? I guess there's a few more. If you work hard, you find them.
Yeah, like beer, wine, food. food. That's what I'm going to do this afternoon. I'm going to go up in the kitchen and be creative. My turn to cook anyway, so it'll be a surprise for the XYL. Anyway, I have no other traffic, Dave. Nice to hear you. Good signal today. Your peak is +10 as usual. Up and down, but peaks are hitting +10. And the band is very, very quiet here today. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've been looking at it also, and it's just sort of interesting to watch. All right, well, look, thank you very much, and we'll chat with you soon. Enjoy the cooking task there. Don't put in too much salt. Catch you later. Next on the list, FIS.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. Bob in Cove City, North Carolina, 20988, 20988. Just call me in and out of the room here. I was just checking the last neck control. Figured I'd try it again here. Just getting the rig ready for some pulling around this afternoon. And we got a nice day down here. It's about 55 degrees. Sun shining and a little bit of wind, maybe 3 or 4 miles an hour. Just nice. And I'll turn it back to you, sir.
All right, Bob. Nice to have you in here today from Cove City. What's going on with your signal today?
We're participating in CQWE, the Western Electric Contest they have every year for retired or former or somewhat distant AT&T and Mother Ma Bell employees over the years. I retired, I guess, about 5 years ago from there. And yeah, it's kind of fun. You just make as many contacts as you can. It's about the only contest I really participated in. Over.
Oh, good for you. Well, I guess as a retired MCIer, I'm sort of telephonic, but I don't think you guys would invite us in to join.
You got wiped out by the QRM in the background. I heard MCI. But yeah, it's just about for everybody that had anything to do with Ma Bell, whether it was green, blue, or stripes and lucent and all that stuff. And I kind of bounced around between 3 or 4 of them myself. So, but it's good. You get to hear some of the guys you haven't seen since I moved down here, and you know, it's good to hear the old calls from up north. Over.
Yep, I hear you. When I was at MCI, we got together. We gathered up all the ham operators. We had 100 of them in the company, and the executives paid for custom QSL cards, and they said every ham in the company got 500 cards and what was it and postage stamps with the envelopes with the postage on for QSLing. So I thought that was really nice. All right, very good. You got some RF on your signal this morning. I don't know what, just on the voice speaks, it seems something amiss over there, Bob.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm kind of peaking the amp probably a little too much, and it's probably getting back into stuff in here. I'll check my grounds out. That's usually the problem. I haven't used the station in about 2 weeks, so yeah, I'll fool around with that. Maybe I'll check back in and see how it goes. So thanks for that. Back to you, sir.
Okay, yep, happy to assist and enjoy the event today. You're listening to ECARS 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
I have a Yankee, Quebec, America. Who else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. You got me?
Yes, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I have you also. Anyone else? All right, the two amigos here. YQA, come on in.
Yeah, good. I guess it's still good morning. Morning, David, and the rest of the net. K3 YQA. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 lifetime. A balmy 36 degrees up to a torrid 39 degrees today. Supposed to get some snurries later today. And nothing too much to report. Pretty windy here yesterday, but not as bad here today. At least it's a little bit better. So just wanted to jump in, say good afternoon or good morning. And Dave, it's been a week or two or three since we chatted. Thank you for what you do. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll be listening here on the side, cleaning up the shack and doing a few other things. WA3GIN K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, very good. K3YQA, WA3GIN, good signal from Pitt area, the Pittsburgh area. Nice to hear you again. And yeah, we did have sunshine earlier, but it's overcast now. So I don't know what's I think it's going to be like that all day. Some sun, some clouds. It's okay. We'll take it any way we get it. The air is still breathable. Bill, have a great week coming up. Thanks for checking in with me. SY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from sunny Portsmouth, New Hampshire, not Virginia, W1FSY. Roger here. And good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Yeah, Roger, what you got planned for your agenda today?
Well, let's see. I've been working on the microphone connections here. Cutting out. I shined up the plug and sprayed out the jack. I don't know whether the tip or the ring carries the audio on this. I'm not sure it's the tip or the ring. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I would have to look it up. I would definitely have to look it up. Well, that's a good thing to do. They do oxidize over time. Those things have been around a long time. So the wipers, sometimes the wipers also lose their strength. And so you have to go in and reform them so they make a much more firm contact to the jack. So you know, you can just slide that thing in there, and it's a very light connection, and you don't get the microamps just can't make it through it. So you might have to open it up. Roger. Reform those contacts in there, but I heard nothing unusual during this past transmission. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I solved it. Maybe not. Before I choose, on the PCA pad, you on this radio, this is some of the mistakes that we can not do. And I don't think this is going to hardly use based on the stiffness of the knobs and such like that, and the fascia, which is looking very clean and stuff. It's amazing that so many are sold from a state, which is sad.
You got clobbered there by Joan up on 5.8. All I got from that one was something about a state. Sold from a state is bad, which I can agree. What was the other piece?
The sad part is that there are so many states right now passing away.
Yeah, that's right. I'm telling you, people are dying like flies. I don't think it's all COVID. I think it's just old age. And, we live a lot longer than we're supposed to. And so on borrowed time, it doesn't take much to knock us over when something starts up. So that's a shame. Like you said, though, there is a lot of great equipment to be had out there. I don't know. It's a relative thing. I have a very subjective opinion as far as the death rate goes and stuff for radio operators. So I have no clue if it's more this year than last year or 10 years ago, for that matter. But you got one thing right. There's some great gear out there, and also some great opportunities for care too. And it'd be nice if those pieces of equipment could find homes.
Yeah, well, just like the population and boomers and stuff aging, the ham population is aging too, as though it's inevitable. Right?
Yep, I agree. It certainly is. We've known a lot of people this past year that are not with us anymore. This was a pretty busy year for people exiting the planet. Roger, always fun to talk to you. Thank you very much. Colin, sounds good. You're doing good there. That was a good test. So far, so good. It's stable. We'll talk to you again soon, we hope.
Yeah, you're coming in strong here at Sunny Portsmouth, and I'll turn it back to that from W1FSY.
Okay, very fine. This is ECARS, 17 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on November the 14th. WA3GIN Dave, listening for any station.
Kilo Delta Juliet Oscar Alpha Mike.
Juliet Mike.
Well, that was a big pile up there. I got Juliet Mike. Who else?
Juliet India. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got Juliet India, and I got Oscar Alpha Mike. Who else? All right, let's go with the three amigos here. Juliet Mike.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. It's good to hear you. The name's a little goofy. Sometimes you're 5 and 6, sometimes you're 5 and 9, but at any rate, I hear you perfectly, so I guess that's all that matters. We're up now to 34 degrees. We got, well, it's a 4-letter word, white stuff on the ground. It did that last night. It was doing that this morning. As the temperature goes up, though, it'll turn to rain and it'll all go away. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And I'll turn it back here to listen out. WA3GIN from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, you're coming in here. Good, 5-9 plus 10. Appreciate you very much, and thanks for joining us this morning. Station Juliet India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 life. You're about 10 over, still good signal, 40-ish degrees, overcast, and I guess a couple days it'll get up into the 60s, which will be my cue to get out on a John Deere and grind up the leaves. So other than that, not a heck of a lot happening. I was up regrouting some tile in the shower stall before coming down here, and after that sets, I'll have to do a little caulking around the base. But that's about it for the day. This is N3DJI.
All right, Jim, very fine. DJI. I gotta write that down so I can read it. DJI, like the drone manufacturer. Any relation?
Well, I wish.
Yeah, really. Those things are really popular. All right, very good, Frank. You're the guy with the unfed wire, is that right?
Exactly. Yeah, you're so strong today, I'm half tempted to try a recheck with my 5-watt Yaesu over.
Yeah, you're doing very well here as well. 20 over 9 at least. Gosh. So good signal coming in here from Columbia, Maryland. That's for certain. All right. Well, listen, I appreciate you checking in with us today, and you're happy with your My antenna. What's the length of that thing?
Oh, let me see. Maybe 60 feet or thereabouts. So it's pretty well tuned for 40 meters.
Yeah, it's done a good job for you. I keep reading up about these things, and I haven't decided how long to make the wire. I'm only interested in 40 meters, so I don't know if I'll wavelength and a half on 40 gives a nice omnidirectional pattern. But there's just no optimal. There's no optimal length for omnidirectional. You're gonna have some nulls somewhere. There's no way around it. Listen, take care and have a great week coming up, Jim.
All right. You got Frank right one time, but we'll let that one slide. This is Frank at N3DJI. I'm saying 73. Have a good morning, and thanks for running the web.
Okay. Yep. I saw the J in there, and I thought it was Jim. But Frank could work. Very good. OAM, you're next.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 41 degrees today, a little cloudy this morning, 79% humidity, 29, 79 on the barometer, and we're feeling winter. Yesterday morning for about 4 hours we got snow, but nothing stuck. The ground was too warm. But we got it pretty heavy at times, lake effect coming off Lake Erie. And Buffalo got enough in the area to get a little white on the ground, but it didn't stay. So we're heading towards that winter time. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, very good. Thank you very much there, John. Appreciate you checking in with us this morning. Hope you're having a good day. Anything planned for the afternoon?
Just rest and relaxation, do a little computer work, and listen to some music. That's about it. We'll eat an early dinner, maybe watch a movie after. We'll see what goes on. So, yeah, you're doing pretty good over here. You're 10 over 5-9, sounding really good into your day. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All righty, sir. Thank you for the reports. We always appreciate them, good or bad. Take care for now. And we'll look forward to hearing that call here on 5-5 frequently. This is ECARS. 3 minutes after the hour. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
All right, WD8IJ, QRP. Any more QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any other mobile?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, mobile.
All right, is that W8SUN?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Any other mobiles? All right, then, WD8IJ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Location Toronto, Ohio, USA. ECAR number 8330 for life. I got 36 degrees, cloudy skies, and it might get to 38 today, but you got a good strong signal. I'm operating a micro FedEx into a end-fed antenna about 30 feet in the air. Back to you.
All right, very good. It's doing a good job for you. What are you going to do the rest of the day?
I got things here in the shack to clean up. I got some caulking to do in the baseboards that we put into a bedroom, put down a new floor, and got to get that done. Then we got a dinner engagement with friends at 4 o'clock, so that's it. That's the plan for the day.
All right, well, enjoy yourself and catch you soon. W8SUN Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Or is it still morning? Yeah, just a little bit. Good morning, Dave. I'm banging my trees as I'm coming into my driveway. Do you copy okay?
Yes, sir. We copy just fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Name is Wayne, W8SUN Mobile in Roanoke, Virginia. Roanoke is partly cloudy. Got some here and there. About 45 degrees, and we're supposed to get high winds later today. 30 to 50 mile an hour, depending on where you are, so I'm not looking forward to that. There's a lot of pretty leaves, but I got a feeling a bunch of them are going to be gone after that. Anyway, and for the QRP station in Ohio, he's 5-5 here in Virginia.
All right, very good. Thank you much for that report. And we'll look forward to seeing you here on 55.
Okay, Dave, 7-3, thanks again. W8SUN Mobile.
All righty, W8SUN, another Virginia ham. We like to work. All the best to you. And if we can't hear you again next weekend, if not sooner. ECARS Radio on 55. It takes care of our QRP and mobiles who will stand by for fixed station check-in.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Juliet, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
Romeo, November, Echo.
All right. Let's see here. I got the double E. I think that's Dennis. And DMB Mobile and RNE. The mobile, come on in.
Couldn't hear me, huh?
Delta Mike Bravo.
I think you just called me. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, did you just call me over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're in Liverpool, New York, where we're mobile going home from breakfast. 44 degrees out. Cloudy skies, but it's not raining out. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in Syracuse, New York area. You're 5x5, 5x6 in the Syracuse, New York. Great signal. Good audio, and I'll send it back to you because I hear you have other people there. 7-3, thanks for being there from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. How'd the Orangemen do yesterday?
I'm not sure. I tried to watch the game, but I couldn't find it. Over.
Yeah, I didn't see them. Maybe it's a bye week or something for them. Be careful with the mobile, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Roy's doing that first and talking second. Great for being there. Thanks for being there, and have a great Sunday. Stay well. 7-3, K2DMB.
All righty, take care. Let's go back up. Alpha 2 Echo Echo.
Yeah, good morning. AE2EE here. It's overcast right now. It's not raining, but I hope it doesn't rain. Anyway, you're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9, so whatever you're doing, keep it up there. ECARS number's 20477. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Dennis. I'm using a full wave dipole, 18 feet off the ground, with a reflector buried in the sand underneath. Nothing special. But Mother Nature decides to brighten up the electrons in the upper atmosphere, and we get nice refraction. So I think where we are at today. Take care. Station RNE.
W8RNE, good morning, almost afternoon, Dave, WA3GIN. This is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, just east of Cleveland, Ohio. Big signal from you today, 15 over S9, Dave.
Very good, Rick. What's up for you this weekend?
Well, not much. It's pretty chilly here. It's about 37 degrees outside right now, and we're just going to sit and see if the Browns can dismantle the Patriots today.
That would be a good thing.
Yeah, it sure would for us anyway. But yeah, sounding good. Yeah, we had a little rain overnight, little pellets of snow coming in, and didn't know accumulation though. But it's definitely chilly outside, a little breezy, so it feels, I'll bet you, closer to 32 degrees around here right now, right on the lakeshore. So, all right, Dave, I'll get back out of here and let you grab some more. It is the bottom of the hour. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the lifetime roster.
Okay, very good. Nice signal over here, Rick. Easy copy. Audio sounds great. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and almost exactly halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
November 4, Delta Almia. November 4, Delta Almia.
Okie dokie, WD8 Bravo Papa and N4D. Oh, Jesus. I can't read my own writing. My pen must have skipped. There was DR, that's it. The ink doesn't come out when it's supposed to. WD8 BP, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster. Mike here from the Cleveland, Ohio area there. Go ahead.
Very good, Mike. What's going on?
Not too much. Just checking in for the numbers this morning. Hopefully copy is okay on your end. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Copy's good. No problems at all. What you got planned for the week?
Might be changing out an antenna's a 05 vertical antenna, but parts are on the way, so we'll see how that goes.
Alrighty, real good. Well, I'll tell you what, Wednesday's supposed to be the warm day here in the 70s coming up. I don't know what it is for you, but we're looking forward to doing some of that stuff on Wednesday.
think it's supposed to be the same thing here also. All right. Thank you very much, sir, for taking a check, and we'll be listening. WDH BP 73. We'll see you again.
Okay, 73 to you, sir. N4DR, you're next.
Okay, Roger. This is N4DR. My name is Mark. We're located 15 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. And weather is actually nice, about 48 Fahrenheit, and a little bit of a breeze. And fine on your location in Virginia. I recently grew up in Virginia. And this weekend I'm working on a big transmitter hunt, getting this transmitter ready for the hunt from 2 meters. So that's my practice for today, getting up to Ireland. So thanks to you, this is N4DR.
Yeah, okay. I'm hearing something on your signal there, Paul. Have you been making adjustments today?
Yeah, Roger. I obviously need to make a bit more adjustments, but thank you.
Yeah, it sounds muffled and a little bit of distortion.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for the report in 73% for you.
Okay, very good. It needs some high frequencies too. It doesn't seem like there's any high frequency, so it makes it hard to understand. You need to get some highs in there for the articulation. Keep up the good work and check back in. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations. Oh, try it again. Check-ins for ECARS.
KK4 TLK.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, TLK and LDB. Any others?
W3, India, Alpha, Golf.
All right, W3, India, Alpha, Golf. We have you. Any others? All right, then KK4TLK, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Good morning to you. Dave, I believe it is. My memory works about as well as anything else I got anymore. KK4TLK, Bob here in Cloverdale, Virginia. ECARS 4396, I believe it is. Great sounding station this morning, Dave. I don't know if it's band or whatever, but man, you're just booming in here to Cloverdale. That's about 11 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia, where we have not a bad day going on for November, almost the middle of November. 44 degrees at present, kind of off and on sunshine. The cloud is up there blocking it out every now and then. Weatherman says we got a little rain coming later on, but I haven't seen it in the last couple of days that he's been predicting it. Sounds like you got a good net going, and like I say, the band seems to be cooperating. I'm happy for that. This whole summer's been a real wash for me on 40 meters for some reason. But anyway, you got others waiting, so I'll just hush up and let you go get them. WA3GIN, KK4TLK, 73.
Okay, very good, Bob. Nice to work you there from Cloverdale, Northern Virginia. Am on the list here. Nice to have such good short skip. Appreciate you very much today, and we'll look forward to working you again here real soon, Bob. Hey, the Hokies won yesterday. Got something to be happy about. See you later.
Roger, 73.
Okay, Roger. LDB, come on in. Jim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We got 41 degrees this morning, Dave. Barometer steady at 29.14, 59% humidity. Overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze right at the moment. And how's things over there in the great state of Virginia this morning, Dave? Over.
Okay, Jim, fine business. The state of Virginia seems to be doing just fine. And the weather could be better, but I'm not complaining. We get a little bit of sunshine every 10 or 15 minutes. So
with any luck, these clouds will burn off and move out, and we'll get some sunshine here, warm things up. Nice fire going in the porch yesterday, and that was fun. It was really fun. Jim, thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, if I was any better here, I'd be twins, Dave. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. Great talking to you. You're 10 over S9 here to the clay mill and sounding great as always. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Okay, very good, Jim. You take care now. W3IAG. That's an interesting call sign. Is there a story behind it?
No, not really. I originally had a K2 out of the Buffalo area, but when I moved to Erie, Pennsylvania, they assigned me the W3, and it's the second. I'm the second holder of that call, W3IAG.
Okay, very good. What's the name there? Oh, boy. It looks like the band took a little dip here. All righty, very good. Well, I'll tell you what. Nice to work you there from... I think you said Erie, is that right? Well, I'm not hearing you anymore. You disappeared. W3IAG. Now the band is taking a little turn. ECARS Radio on 55, 1139, WA3GIN, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
All right, November Yankee Tango, we have you.
Hey, Alpha 2, India Lima Bravo.
All right, got Whiskey Alpha 2 ILB. Who else? All right, and 2, New York Times. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you much. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November, located in Somerset, New Jersey. We're at 46 degrees, and the sun's trying to break through. How's things your way?
Things are good, John. Big signal coming down to Virginia today.
Yeah, you have a nice signal, too. You're 20 over here. Over.
Yeah, exactly. Same here. What's going on?
Not much. I'm just debating whether to go out and try to contend with these leaves out in the yard. We got about 2 acres here, so it's no small task. Over.
I hear you. Yeah, I got one of those walk-behind 8-horsepower leaf blowers, and that's a lot to handle. So I rigged up a connection to the back of the garden tractor, so now that works out real good.
Yeah, QSL. I still do mine manually. I got a little 20-volt leaf blower, but we take a portion at a time. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. That's a little bite here and there. Yeah, we used to do that too. It's just we live in the woods. It's just no, we can't keep up with it unless we go to machines. All right. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today, and good luck.
All right. Thank you for having me. This is N2NYT. We'll put it back in the listening mode or maybe the leaf mode. Over.
All right. Very good. Real nice punchy signal. I like it. Sounds good, John. All right, WA2 ILD, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, David. This is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango, in Pittsburgh, New Hampshire, the northernmost town in New Hampshire. And we picked up 2 inches of snow overnight, last night. And currently the temperature is 31.3 degrees. And we've been getting flurries off and on. The number is 20216, over.
Oh, Okay, Mark, real nice, strong signal from New Hampshire this morning. Got a little bit of dusting there, I guess. For you guys, it's probably just a dusting.
Yeah, well, this is the first measurable snow we've had. Usually by this time we have 6-8 inches on the ground, but global warming over.
Wow. All right, well, yeah, they said, they told us that we were going to have our winters down here were going to be about 60 days long. So they didn't say when that was going to start, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's we got tropical plants growing in the yard now. So, and we're basically considered northern Virginia. So it's so funny. Here I am on the southern side of the river, northern neck of Virginia. Go across the other side of it, and you're in southern Maryland. Anyhow, Mark, have a great week coming up. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, David, very good. And thank you for all you do. I haven't checked into ECARS in a long time, but I may get a little bit more active. 7-3 WA2ILB.
All right, Mark. Well, I hope you do. You got a great signal, and we have some really good, loyal, I guess you would say, members up there in the New Hampshire area, and we love hearing you when you check in. So, by all means, feel free to frequent the frequency. We'll catch you later. This is ECARS, 11:43, almost a quarter to noon. Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any relays on QRP? All right, how about mobile stations?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, come on in.
And good afternoon, good morning. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm on the Wantock Highway, leaving the Hampfest for the Limerick Club. Our Limemark Club, and just heading back to Greenwich, Connecticut.
All right. Well, let's see. What did you take with you, and are you still bringing it back? And what did you bring back that was new? How are you planning to sneak it into the house?
Well, Dave, there wasn't really much there for me. I got a couple of FT8 wires for my radios to my computer, and I guess that's really about it. Really wasn't much for me there.
Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. Was it a good turnout?
Yeah, the Limemark Club is very big. It was a good turnout. Some of the dealers were there, and a lot of people selling some equipment, but not as big as the one I went to in Connecticut. I don't know if you recall when I spoke to you last, and I bought that FT891, which I'm now using in the car. So it wasn't as big a turnout as I thought, but it was fun to see a lot of people.
Yeah, wow. Well, it's a little bit late in the season for us to have Hempfest down here, but I guess you guys push them into later in the year, which is probably a good thing. Well, good luck with the wires, and we'll chat with you soon.
Okay, Dave, thank you. You have a good afternoon, and 73 to everybody who's listening, and I'll be clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Alrighty, real nice mobile signal. ECARS Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're standing by for any station.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, PDL, EMF, ADF. Who else?
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, we got ADF. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Juliet Kilo Mike.
Juliet Kilo Mike. Okay, we got you. Let's go with these four horsemen here. PDL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Just throwing a quick bean in the pot from Hamilton, Ontario. ECARS number 30641. And just saying good morning. We got, let me see here, 41 degrees Fahrenheit up here and a little bit of drizzle coming down. None of the white stuff as of yet, so fingers crossed. I'll pass it back to you, sir. 3PDO.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Yeah, it seems like your snow went over to New Hampshire instead. Take care.
7-3, sir.
All righty, EMF, you're next.
Well, thank you very much. This is W2US Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And believe it or not, it's cold down here in my basement today. It wasn't that cold last night. It was, I think, 38 degrees when I got up about 5 o'clock this morning. But that's the way it goes sometimes. This is a strange house. It's made out of styrofoam blocks. Never ran into that before. But it's a very quiet house. So I'm not going to hold it here. Buddy, I got a big long list today. Everybody chomping at the butt to get in here. So I'm going to just turn it back to you and let you check them off one by one. NJ2US, I believe it is. This is W2US Motorsports 873. Out.
All right, Al. This is WA3GIN, Dave here. Thanks for joining us today. Good signal from Ohio.
I corrected my logbook. Thank you very much, Dave. Now I can understand why people were calling you Dave. Had me a little confused there for a while. So 7-3, and we'll try to keep it together next time. W2 Electro Motorsports is pulling the plug this time. Out.
Okay, very good. No problem, Al. Actually, I think that would be pretty funny if people started calling Jeff Dave. I think that would be a hoot. All right. You take care. Have a good week coming up. Good to hear you checking in. ADF, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. And the net, KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs, about 45 degrees this morning, overcast. And we're getting the snowblower out today in case we get that snow tomorrow morning, although it won't be much. It's just a signal to get it ready, make sure it's running. Other than that, not much to report. You're about an S7. There's a lot of QSB this morning, a lot of static down there. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, very good. What you got planned for the rest of the day?
This is a work day for me, Dave. I have to go in the shed, get a couple of snowblowers out, make sure they're running, get the lawnmower, do a last run for the leaves, mulching them, and that's about it.
All right, well, get to it then. You got time for Thursday night football. Hey, thanks for joining us today.
Yes, sir. I forgot about the football. Definitely be doing that, too. So KB2ADF back with you, and 73s for the net here today.
All righty, appreciate it. JKM, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Juliet Kilo Mike, and this is Jake on Cape Cod in Massachusetts. And you've got a beautiful signal. I was scrolling through the band here and heard your signal, and I had to stop and listen. You're touching 20 over 9 here in Cape Cod. So nice to hear you in there today.
Well, thank you very much, Jake. What's happening up there in Cape Cod?
Well, we had some awful weather come through last night, tornado warnings and all kinds of messy weather. We're right on the water here. Of course, if you're on Cape Cod, you're pretty much everyone's on the water, right? So we're recovering from that and just putting up a few new downspouts on my gutters and getting ready to watch the Patriots this afternoon. And we'll see how that goes.
Roger. Well, how's the new quarterback working out?
Unbelievable. Boy, that guy is for real. I hate to say, well, I don't hate to say it, but Tom Brady was wonderful. He gave us a lot of championships. But I'll tell you, this new kid, he's right up there in terms of skill set. I cannot believe he's a rookie. I think he's going to lead us to a few more championships.
Yeah, very good. So what's missing? What's missing for the team this year?
They need a left tackle. I'm sorry, a left guard. He's pretty weak. And originally the O-line was pretty weak, but they've really stepped it up. They've got a solid running game and a solid short passing game. I wish they had a speedy wide receiver. That's on my Christmas list.
Very good indeed. Well, I was watching some college ball yesterday, and this, I can't remember, maybe it was the quarterback in Virginia. I think it was I think he was sacked 8 times, and man, I just felt so sorry for him. He's going to be in the tank all week trying to recover from that. These guys, they're not big guys, you know. You get hit 8 times, it's like being in a truck accident.
Absolutely, I wouldn't want to take that punishment.
No, it's a shame. They really have to work on the lines when things are that loosey goosey. All right, well, listen, enjoy the rest of the day and have a great week up there in Cape Cod. We envy you a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm loving it. This is my favorite time of year. The colors are still out, and really enjoying it. Hey, so what's your location? I don't think I picked it up, and I haven't plugged your call into the QRZ.
Okay, fine. We're in a place called King George County, the place that time forgot. It was a boyhood home of George Washington. He used to run around here on horseback, a crazy teenager. And about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Fantastic.
Go ahead and start feeding.
Listen, I hope you have a fantastic day, and I'm gonna actually get on with getting a few more chores done and get ready for that game. So wish you guys well, and I'll check in next time.
Okay, very good. Sorry about that. I'm just getting a warning alert here for lunch in 7 minutes. Jake, nice to talk to you. ECARS Radio on 55. Let's take a few more.
Kilo India 4 Scott Oscar November.
All right, JVF, FON, who else? All right, then. That's good enough. WA2JVF, Gordy, what's going on?
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Kind of a nice morning, not raining. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, the ECARS number 21053. Nothing new here. No snow, so I guess that's thankful. Don't have to rake the leaves and can stay inside. Back to you.
Okay, Gordy, good. You got the Tiger back in the tank. It's sounding good today.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I did a little fiddling, and I guess it worked. You have a good one. Enjoy your games. This is WA2JVF Clear.
All righty. See you later. KI4FON.
Good morning, Dave. Got the last time for the weekend. The wife comes back in tonight, and we're just taking it easy today.
Oh, I see. I hope you got the place cleaned up.
Well, can't do the dishwasher because something wrong with that. Just my imagination.
That's a good excuse. You could use it at least once. Very good, Don. Very good. Are you on the vertical today or the dipole?
No, we're on the dipole.
All right, very good. Well, good short skip signal. Very nice. And maybe, well, let's see. Guess you won't be out playing around now because the boss is coming home soon. So enjoy the rest of your free time, what's left of it, before the taskmaster gets home.
All right, goodbye, Nate. Yeah. See you later in the need.
All right, 7-3, Don. KI4FON, WA3GIN. Any more check-ins for ECARS? W1 VZT, good morning.
Good morning, just listening in, and I hope everyone's doing fine. Some good weather here on the Cape Cod. Clear, sunny day, and beautiful fall weather. Over to you, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, very good. Could you hear the other Cape Cod station?
I believe occasionally, yeah, it was not up to par as like a 3.
I'll tell you what, though, that's pretty good to have. That's the first time I think I've had 2 Cape Cod stations in the same net. Pretty good. What are you doing today?
Well, we're just going to relax and get some computer work done. Your signal's a little weak. What is your QTH?
We're in King George, Virginia, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the Potomac.
Okay, great. Yeah, the weak signal breaking up a little bit. Little noise on it. Just above the noise level. What has your experience been today? Short skip, long skip? What's the condition of the frequency, right?
Yeah, well, it's a potpourri. We've had some real good short skip. I just worked a fellow 20 miles north with 5.9 plus 10. And then, the other Cape Cod station was giving me plus 10, plus 20. So it just depends on where you are and where the signals tend to come down. Not too much. We had a good, strong signal from the Midwest and Indiana. A couple of Ohio, lots of New York, one North Carolina, and a couple of Canadians there up north. But the band's been fairly good, I would say, with a mix of short and medium skip.
Yeah, well, that's very interesting. My guess is that Cape Cod station is probably in the outer Cape around P-Town or Truro. I would imagine. I don't believe he's any closer than I am to you. I'd be curious as to what his QTH was. Over.
Yeah, he was in Forestdale. Are you familiar with Forestdale? Zip code was 02644.
Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah, we're right next door to Forestdale, so my guess was totally wrong. So our volumes, our strength should be about the same, actually. We're only running about 60 watts here. Over.
Yeah, okay. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I got him at about 418 miles and at 54 degrees. And let's see, I got you. Well, I don't, yeah, here you go. I got you at 289 miles. So just that extra 100 and some miles makes a difference.
Yeah, apparently so. And Forestdale is not 100 miles from here. It's part of my town here in Delaware. Well, not really. It's the next town over. So, but I could drive to Forestdale from here in about 20 minutes or so. So it can't be too much more than 40 miles at the very, very, very most. Anyway, what is your call so I can log it down? I didn't get your call. Give it to me twice. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3 Gin, the name is Dave.
Oh, yeah, we got that. Okay, great. Thank you very much. And I bet you down here is David in northern Virginia. Okay, Dave. Well, thank you very much for the QSO. Thank you for the info. We appreciate it. We're going to listen in for a little while and then shut it all down. So, WA3GIN, this is W1. Victor Zulu Tango with one very zippy transmitter on Cape Cod. Clear listening.
All right, very good. Well, boys and girls, thank you much for keeping me busy this morning. My time is up. It's 12 noon. Your new net control will be NJ2US over in Cape May, New Jersey, and keep him busy for the next hour. In the meantime, have a good day and be well, be safe, be smart, and be nice. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN over to NJ2US. All yours.
Thank you, Dave. Whoops, sorry. Gotta flip the big switch. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series. Sound good. 5.9 plus. How's the band this morning?
The band is a little bit of a mixture, actually. It really depends. Stations can be 100 miles apart and be 20 dB difference in signal strength. Most of the signals seem to be coming from the northeast. That's what I've been hearing today, and I've been flipping all over. Not anything down south. The only fours have been in Virginia, really. One North Carolina, and Jeff over there from Indiana. And there was a sprinkle of Pennsylvania stations, but propagation is more typical, just shorter.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet.
All righty. Thanks, Dave. Have a good afternoon, and We'll talk to you later on. Thanks a lot for your service. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Let's start at the top of the hour here looking for mobiles. We always give priority to mobile check-ins here on ECARS. So listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US. About that, any relays? All right, we're streaming. We're streaming live on ECARS on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US. See Studio B in action there. Flex 6400 is rebroadcasting all transmissions that it hears from 7255 at YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. All right, we'll look for check-ins and see what this band is like. We'll go for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 8 Delta Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
All right, listen up. We'll take two sweeps. I heard November 1, Foxcroft. November Juliet Mike is in there. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Call sign ending Hotel Alpha. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Alpha and Quebec Zulu X-ray. We'll go for a second sweep. Who didn't make that list?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Papa.
Juliet Victor Fox.
All right, I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Papa Juliet Mike, Victor Echo 9, Kilo Papa, and Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there. November 1 FGN. Go, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, good morning. Well, it's good afternoon, that's for sure. It's a beautiful day out here this afternoon, and I have 50 degrees, and you're 20 over 9. A beautiful signal as usual.
Thanks, Leroy. Same for you. Great band conditions. You're one of my benchmarks for that portion of the country, and seems to be a pretty decent short skip. 1814 lifetime member. Leroy, I'll say 73 to you. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. Or did you want to say something else?
Well, no. Just have a great day there, Jeff, and take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1 FGN will be clear on listening.
Thanks, Leroy. Have a great day. Next up, Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US, K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's good to hear you. Good signal. Audio sounds fantastic. I think you're 5'9", occasionally 5'9 plus. 34 degrees. A little bit of snow on the ground. As it warms up, though, it's disappearing, and that's okay with me. I think we're going to get another day or two of this kind of stuff, and then it'll going to warm up enough that it'll just be rain. But anyway, we got a little bit of that wintry mix. Of course, we are getting to that time of year. Hey, thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. And we'll turn it back to you. Again, I do appreciate and thank you so much for providing the YouTube live stream. That's always nice to have. It's a very nice, useful tool, so I appreciate that. NJ2US, K9JJM. Have a good one.
Yeah, my pleasure, Jeff. It's a pretty easy lift, and thanks for tuning in and listening to it. Right now, there's nobody there, but thank you, Jeff. Take care. 5'9 plus, great sound and audio. K9JJM and J2US. Next up is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Yeah, good afternoon, ECARS, and to you, Jeff, and to RMV, John up in Syracuse. Great job. And somebody's crowding a band there. But anyways, back to you, Jeff. Have a super day.
And thanks. And I'm trying to, I appreciate that, John. 5'9 plus. And hold on, I'm not sure that I'm streaming properly here. I have to do a sanity check on this. I'll do it during the next check-in. I may have accidentally killed this stream at some point in time. I'll be able to tell exactly when, of course. All right, let's see here. Did I just not have the right date showing? Wow. Okay, we'll figure this out. John, anything else? 20994.
No, but great to hear you. Always look forward to it on the weekends. Back to you, Jeff. 7-3.
Okay, great. Yeah, hold on. Let me make a correction here. Net standby just a half a minute, please. I can't remember if I have to stop the stream and restart it or what I got to do here. Oh, no, that did seem to fix it. Okay, next up. Sorry for the delay. Kilo 8. Let's go. There was a call sign ending Hotel Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha. Mickey down in Knoxville. Hope you're doing well. I was wondering if you and Dave were talking to yourself. I guess there's a new filter on the south today because I'm not hardly hearing anybody but you and Dave. But just wanted to say hi. It's been a long time. Go ahead.
Oh, hi, Mickey. Pretty good signal, 5.7 here into Cape May. I'm not quite sure if it's favoring any particular direction or not, but you sound good. 40199 from Knoxville. Anything else today, Mickey?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello and thanks for all you do, Jeff. K4HHA.
Well, I appreciate that. Take care. K4HHA and NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Alpha.
Might have been Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Call correction, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Hello, John.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I guess. John is the handle, and located south of Cleveland, where we've got no rain, no snow, and no sun, and about 33 degrees. Well, sorry, we're going downhill, 32 degrees. We started out about 35 about an hour ago, so maybe that's coming closer. We'll be standing by, monitoring. Everybody's good. Everyone has good signals here this morning. Jeff, you're about a 25 over 9 here in the greater Cleveland area. So we'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, wow. Thanks for that report, John. This loop antenna that I use, it's a horizontal loop, about 600 feet of copper wire up about 65 feet, strung in the shape of a pentagon. Really just gets out very nice here on 40 meters. Been very pleased with its performance. You have a great day. Good 5-9 signal here. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8472, John from Ohio. K8DZR, NJ2US. Next up, Q Zulu X-Ray. Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray, WA1QZX. You have a nice strong signal in here today, 10 over S9. Nice strong signal as usual. Today we're on the Flex 6400. The Flex 6400 running 100 watts. Operating remote control. The client is Mac OS. So we're operating remote from my MacBook. And the microphone is just the built-in internal microphone. So I'd be wondering if that's sounding anywhere close to decent. I never tried the internal microphone here on the MacBook, and also I'm trying out the new features in the Flex. The Flex Mac OS version. It came out with some nice new features in this version recently. Okay, back to you. NJ2US, this is WA1QZX, Chelmsford, Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's what the Flex 6400 is running over there in Studio B, Dan. Your sound's pretty good operating remote, and that's the only way I use that Flex 6400. It's either streaming on ECARS or I use it remotely. I log in from my iPhone quite frequently. I don't even have a local microphone hooked up to it. It sits there quietly as the big black box connected to the network, and we do everything magically over Ethernet, IP, and internet. So very cool. Dan, 10320, thank you for being a lifetime member. Good 5.9 signal down in South Jersey, and you can see that Flex 64 on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. I just switched on the webcam. Looks at the back of my head, but it does look forward at all the monitors here at NJ2US that we watch. Off to the right is the display for the Thetis software that's running the Apache Lab 7000, the SDR transceiver I'm using right now. 73, Dan. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-Ray, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's go say hello to Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Boy, I'll tell you, the band is not in great shape down here today. It seems to be fading in and out, and got about a static level of the S7, but you're busting through it all. I mean, you're just in here like everything else just quits when you talk. But anyway, things are working out pretty good here. I don't know if you've ever dealt with that Brandmeister bunch out there at DMR. I had a friend of mine's a technician. He was wanting me to get on that. I was on it before, and I used to talk to him. And anyway, I let it expire, and they decided you needed passwords. So I went online there. They never did send me a confirmation email, so I went on for their support group, and the guy wanted $1 to either tell me how to get a return email to confirmation or to do it. And I decided that this ain't worth it. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody else is doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
That's interesting. That's for Brandmeister. I've dabbled in DMR. I have a couple DMR radios here. I have I got the 5 or 6 digit serial number that you apply to your software. That was free. So this must be something else. So Brandmeister, when you're connecting via like a hotspot?
I reprogrammed the hotspot. They changed to where you have to have a password. It was, you didn't have to have a password. Well, they decided you want a password. I've let it go since then because I was never using it, but this technician friend of mine wanted me to use it. But anyway, I go on there and I send them a thing, and I've got to wait from Brandmeister off of their site. I've got to wait for a confirmation that I am who I am, I guess. And then I just use that, plug in my password, and I'm set to go. Well, I never did get an email back. So we got on support there, some kind of thing there, and I got on support. Sir, how do you get a confirmation email? And the guy says, well, I'll tell you, I'll do it for you. I'll tell you how to do it for $1, or I'll tell you somebody you can get in touch with that will tell you. So I said to myself, no, I'm not going to do that. You can keep your $1. You should pay me to get on a damn thing. I had nothing but aggravation with them when I was on with them before. I set up 310 as a calling channel. I didn't want anybody to talk on it, so nobody wasn't talking on it. But I made a call. I tried to make a call to a friend of mine, WF8WF, and they sent me a little text on my little 878 that scolding me because said it was a call channel. So obviously they don't want anybody to use that. So I don't know if I do anything. I'll look into another service, TGIF or something like that. Anyway, I wasn't that fond of it anyway. KCHCO.
All right, Ted. Well, good luck with the DMR exploration and adventures. I don't have a lot of patience for stuff like that. I like the freewheeling adventures we have here on HF, where we don't have to send $1 anywhere, other than to electric company and everybody to keep all this stuff running. 73 Ted 8463. Thanks for being a lifetime member. KC8COI NJ2US. So 3 more to go on this list, fellas. Thanks for your patience. Papa Juliet, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? From Cleveland, Ohio, also. So I'm a little bit farther north than John there. We're getting a little snow right now coming down. It's amazing how a mile or two makes a difference around this town. A little bit warmer here, closer to the lake. Yeah, I helped a buddy put up a ladder line dipole yesterday, so I've been keeping active. A little bit chilly out there doing it, but we got it up and running. Okay, PJM.
Oh, well, everything sounded good, Phil. 8379, a lifetime member. Good 5.9 signal today, but yeah, Ted mentioned that the band might not be as great as I think it is, and the solar conditions are kind of reflecting that with the solar flux back down to stuff we were seeing a year or so ago at solar flux at 83, I believe. So that's not really spectacular. So we'll just have to put up with it. Phil, thank you for being there. Have a great day. I appreciate you being a regular. Last chatted with you as recently as the 7th of this month. Clear with KAPGM NJ2US. Next up, a 9 Kilo Papa.
Northwestern New Brunswick, you're not doing pretty good as far as signal under the Maritimes is concerned. I'm listening to you on a 1,000-foot beverage that I just put up yesterday, and you're still running about an F4. So your signal's not doing great into the Maritimes today, and I think that's being clearly reflected as 40 meters has not been good. Right now, plus 5 Celsius. I had some light rain this morning, and looks like temperature is probably starting to take a dive in this part of the country. We're actually expecting 10 centimeters of snow tomorrow and Tuesday, and from there temperatures just keep on dropping, which as far as I'm concerned is not a problem at all. It doesn't hurt my feelings one bit. As a point of interest too, I tried sending you an email about a week ago. I sent it from my WinLink account. Not sure if you got it, but if you didn't, let me know, and I'll try to get it to you another way. But anyway, thanks for picking me up and for doing what you do. I truly do appreciate it, and you enjoy the rest of your weekend. 7-3 from the province of New Brunswick. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor 9 Philip Apocalypse.
A 100% copy, Brandon, although not very strong. I don't understand what the problem is getting a signal up there. It's definitely propagation, I suppose. Hey, congratulations on the 1,000-foot beverage. That's pretty cool. We'll have to talk about the construction and what you did. No, I have not received an email from you monitoring all inboxes here. The various addresses they have, they generally all funnel to one particular email address, but yet I monitor all of the sources. So I'm assuming you got no error messages in return, no reflections back. So don't know. Brandon might want to try sending it again.
Yeah, Roger. I sent it from my WinLink account, so if you see anything from WinLink, it'll be my call sign at winlink.org. If you don't see it, I'll try it from another email address, and I'll see if you get it. But I'll try it again here in a few minutes, and just shoot me a text message if you get it, okay?
Okay, very good. I'm going to scan my inbox searching for that incoming email address, your call at winlink.org, and I'll see if something comes up here. All right, well, thanks, Brandon. Official signal report is 4 and 5. 4 and 5, over.
Yeah, Roger. You're about a 3 and 3 right now. 3 and 3, peaking to an S4 at times. So propagation isn't good, but I can still hear you just fine. The 1,000-foot beverage is doing an amazing job for me. Brother, have a good weekend. Stay out of trouble, and we'll see you later.
Just curious, just the one beverage pointed generally down this way?
It's pointed with a magnetic bearing of 205. Magnetic bearing 205, over.
Oh, very cool. Do you have room to put one in a couple other directions?
I've got enough room to probably put 4 or 5 more out of it.
All right. It's all about getting the wire. Okay. A lot of wire to put out there, and wire's not cheap. All right, Brandon, maybe you got a lot laying around. 73, Brandon's up in New Brunswick. Just curious, anybody else hearing him? Want to give him a report?
That's 9 in New Hampshire.
That's 7 in New York, Long Island, New York.
That's 7 in Southern Tier, New York.
Well, Brandon, you're putting some RF down to that part in the New York, New Hampshire area.
Works for me.
All right. Thanks, Brandon. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Julia Victor Fox.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
kind of a dismal morning here, about, what's the temperature? About 43 degrees and cloudy. No snow, so I guess we're thankful for that. You're 10 over, good signal, good all-around signal here. ECARS number 21053, back to you, WA2JVF.
All right, Gordy, this is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Dave signed off at noon. I guess some people say we sound alike. I don't know how that can possibly be, but Gordy, you are 5921053. Any other traffic for the net?
Nope, sorry about the name. I was looking down on my
Charlie 2, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
For some reason, you're under Dave, but Dave popped up. Sorry about that, Jeff.
No worries, Gordy. Thanks a lot. Just wanted to make sure you were thinking clearly there. 73 to WA2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Papa India,
Kilo Whiskey, Papa India X-Ray. Any other mobiles?
QRP.
QRP, what's your full call?
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
All right, N8 JJO, stand by. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you, Jeff. Nice hearing you, and we've got a nice brisk fall day up here in New Hampshire. No snow on the ground yet. We got plenty of snow up in the mountains, and we got a little bit of national coverage at work on a thing that caused us to be real busy over the past week, and I'm taking the day off today and trying to recover from it. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it won't be long before we start to see some of that snow down here too. Nothing in the forecast yet, but it won't be long. Ken, good signal from the mobile in New Hampshire, and have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Talk to you.
All right, next mobile, Papa India X-Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Steve here, Kilo 1, Papa India X-Ray. 18-wheel mobile just going across the US 30 in the snow. Visibility is about a quarter mile or less. It's starting to stick pretty good. 33 degrees. Name here is Steve. Call Kilo 1, Papa India X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, great, Steve. Got you. Let's get your name corrected here from what QRZ shows. From Connecticut, mobiling in Ohio. And are you, this rig is in the truck, right? Not remote?
Roger, yeah, it is in the truck, not remote. Go ahead.
Okay. 5 and 5, 55, thanks a lot. And wow, that's I just was looking on the QRZ page there. I guess that's a picture of the rig. All right. Take care. 73. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Nope. Thanks for getting me in there, and have a great day. Anybody else out there driving, just be safe.
Yeah, Steve. Safe travels. November 8, Juliet Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and thanks for taking my call. NJ2US at the home QTH, but using a Fox Tango 817. This afternoon, I thought I'd pull it out, see if it still works, and your S9 with the attenuator on. This radio doesn't give me any readings above S9, but you are loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, John. Well, you sound good here. You're 5 and 7, 57 into Cape May, New Jersey, and glad you drug the rig out. 8371 lifetime member. Take care, John.
Okay, 73. Yeah, I'm looking at just about 4 watts each here. 73.
I forgot you were QRP at 4 watts. Now, that sounded really good for 4 watts. Any other QRP stations? Any relays? Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Full call signs phonetically, please.
November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo United.
Yeah, Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra.
Whiskey, X-Ray.
All right, there was a big pile up there. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray got you. There was a Bravo Oscar heard. Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform. Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra. Then there was I believe it was a Whiskey Bravo 3. There was a couple more. Let me just hold the list right here. We'll take another look for check-ins in just a couple minutes. Then to Tango Romeo X-Ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Great signal up here to Eastern Long Island, New York. Operator name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're 5.9 plus. Beautiful signal, beautiful signal. Weather was a little tough yesterday. I don't know if you guys got any of that storm coming through New Jersey, but we had some tornadoes this way. Some parts of the island got hit pretty hard, but most of all, I pretty much stayed unscathed.
Okay, yes, and very good, Dave. We were very lucky yesterday. We had a chilly, cold wind snap through in the afternoon with a peak gust of 25 miles per hour. Very little precipitation associated with it, but to the north of us in the northern half of the state of New Jersey, people were reporting gusty winds, very strong thunderstorms, and a lot of locations reported significant hail. So it was a significant weather event to the north of me, but nothing down here in South Jersey. Dave, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, no, it got pretty wicked here also, Jeff. We had some heavy wind. It went from about 61 degrees to about 40 degrees in about 20 minutes. So very good. You got a nice pile up. I'm listening over here on the web, and I just wanted to check in. ECARS number 21123, and I'll let you go on to the next group of guys because you got a nice pile up. Great signal up to the island here today. 73, Jeff. NJ2US N2TRX.
Okay, great. Thanks, Dave. Good signal, 5921123. Have a great day. Clear with N2 Tango Romeo X-Ray. Next up, call sign containing Bravo Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Oscar Bravo. The name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo, located in the Catskills of New York. ECARS number 21023. Over.
Bob, you said 21023. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, curiously enough, I'm not getting any hits in the this SQL database, access database for that number. It's possible it's expired. You may want to just check it. If you go to the website, ECARS7255.com, search by your call sign and by the number and see if you can come up with anything. If not, it's possibly just expired. But thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. You're 5 and 9, and let's see. We can't tell when I last worked you. But anyway, thanks for checking in.
Okay, yeah, I went to the website yesterday. It had expired, and I renewed for 3 years, but it probably just hasn't come up in the system yet.
Yeah, very good. And I'm just curious, when did you renew?
Yesterday, after I spoke to you on the net yesterday, I went on and realized that it had expired. Over.
Oh, very good, Bob. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you doing that. Bob N4HC, I probably just didn't get a chance to put it in the system. He's pretty quick. I mean, I'd say 60% of the time he gets it in on the day you renew, and the rest of the time it just takes him maybe an extra day, especially over the weekend. So, Bob, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I'm sure we'll see the update shortly. And thanks for supporting our grants and scholarships program, which your membership does. KC2 Bravo, Oscar Bravo, New York. Nice signal. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. Ken here up in Massachusetts. ECARS member 10353. And beautiful day up here as compared to yesterday. Started out nice like this, a little warmer, in fact, t-shirt weather, but boy, all you know what broke out afterwards, and kind of crazy weather. But anyways, just sitting here, wanted to say good morning, and haven't talked in a bit, and checked in. Still working on the FD1000 Delta, setting the audio up. I got the processor on right at the minute, and let's see, I'll shut it off there. Hopefully that maybe sound a little better. I don't normally run the processor just for normal rag through like this. Just wanted to see the difference on your YouTube channel there. And I thank you for doing that. I really look forward to seeing that. Back over to you, KD1KU.
Hey, fantastic, Ken. Yeah, you'll probably observe that when you play this back on YouTube, the processor, certainly makes it punchy, but it does seem to increase a lot of the background noise, and it sounds a little hot. When you turn the processor off, it sounds much more natural. So you can make a conclusion when you play that back. But other than that, you got a good 5.8 signal down in South Jersey, 10353. And last time we chatted was back in August. Ken, good luck and have fun playing that back on YouTube. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I thank you very much for that. 7-3. Have a good day.
73 Ken. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Hey, Jeff, hearing you above the noise here. Kind of annoying, but we'll live through it. WA2FIS 20988, Cold City, North Carolina. Got 62 degrees here. It's warming up. Nice day, a little breezy, and just fooling with the radios here today. I got a couple changes and haven't had the thing on in about 2 or 3 weeks. I broke off the whip in the truck, so I haven't been on mobile, at least on 40 meters, so that's where I've been. But sounded good to hear you, and we were up in Jersey about 2 weeks ago, and we'll be back up around the beginning of the month again to check on the prodigal son and make sure he hasn't burned anything down up there. It was good to hear you, and I hope everything's going along well with it. Back to you, sir.
Bob, nice signal. Yeah, I guess, I do notice that the noise floor here is a little higher than usual on the low noise antennas too, a little higher than I normally see. So it's just an unsettled ionosphere, I guess. 20988, good to hear you. And yeah, it's been a little while since we chatted, going back to September 23rd. Take care, Bob, and have a great day down in the Carolinas. WA2FIS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's try this. There was a call sign. It was a Bravo 3. Maybe it was a Whiskey Bravo 3. Any Bravo 3s?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, if you're talking to me.
A WB3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead, Buzz.
Yeah, Roger. You did a really wonderful job on roll call. I have to compliment you on how well you did that, Jeff. You really are good at it. Anyhow, my name's Buzz. ECARS number 30240. And I'm listening to you, and I actually tuned into your live stream, and I'm fascinated with it. Thanks for being there. Thanks for doing a good job. 7-3. Have a great rest of the weekend. WB3FW.
Thanks, Buzz. I appreciate that. I really enjoy it. I like fast-paced nets. I really do. It's a bit of a challenge. I think over time, as I age, I wonder how much that skill will degrade. But right now, it's pretty sharp. I just hear these call signs, and I'm typing right into a keyboard. I'm not even writing them down. They go right to the keyboard. I got to give a lot of credit to Bob, N4HCI. He wrote our logging program, and it's got a very nice interface where we create what he calls the suffix list, and you just type what you hear, and if you can separate them with the enter key, it just lines them up nicely in a group that you can then go back and play the list. So it's not all me, but it is fun. Buzz, thank you. Take care. 30240, lifetime member. A little lighter than usual, but it's the band, and it's not in the best of conditions. Clear with WB3FXW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Elimination for mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP. All right, anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, let's try this. So I did get November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta, Romeo November Echo, Kilo Echo 8 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let me try something cutesy here. Just the ones.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, Japan Charlie Whiskey. There was another one. Who are the other ones?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Okay, thanks. How about twos and threes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. All right, that was a clean sweep, I'm pretty sure. All right, N8DOD. Hello, Jim.
Good morning or good afternoon, Jeff. Snowing here. 8243 Warren, Ohio. Just sitting around listening. You got a nice signal as always. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're strongest I've heard you in a really long time, Jim. 15 to 20 dB over S9. Thanks a lot for checking in. Great to hear you. I heard you earlier checking in. Well, at least once. I forget. Maybe it was with Dave. I'm not sure, but you were strong then and you're strong now. Lifetime member. Anything else?
That's it. Must be the snow's helping me out. Over.
Oh, you got something on the ground, do you?
We will if it keeps this up.
Oh, it's coming down now. All right. Yeah, you know, I'm looking at my composite radar display here on the desktop and a little iPad here that's watching some aviation weather, and I see large areas of snow precipitation, Detroit, Cleveland, down towards Cincinnati, just west of Pittsburgh, coming down pretty heavy.
Yep, well, it's that time. Next week we'll be up in the 60s, so that's okay with me.
All right, get rid of that stuff and clean the ground out and make room for the next one. Thanks, Jim 73, N8DOD, NJ2US. Next up, W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you over there in southern New Jersey. Band is really wild today, boy, because I just heard Jim, who's in Warren, who's not too far from me at 20 over, and you're 25 over at this point. But when I first came in about 15 minutes ago, you were tickling 40 over, Jeff. So band is kind of weird today, but you're doing a good job. We do have snow coming down, as everybody in Ohio is telling you right now. Big flakes, big wet flakes. So, but not sticking. It's kind of warm. Ground's kind of warm for that yet. So, but other than that, doing good here, and I will send it back to you. 8320 on a lifetime roster.
Oh, very good, Rick. And you're 20 over 9 here. Sounded really good. Thanks for that report. Good benchmark station. 8320 on the lifetime roster. And thanks for being a regular. Clear with W8RNE. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Papa Hotel X-ray. Papa Hotel X-ray. November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey.
November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon. You got a balmy 48 degrees here in New England. Semi cloudy skies and no snow on the ground at least.
Yeah, good, Jim. Thank you very much. Nice 5-9 signal. And have a great day. M1JCW, good to hear you. NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and all those aboard the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts, KA1VF. 51 degrees, cloudy and overcast, but no snow.
Well, that's good, Jim. I'm sorry, Bob, up in Haverhill, 10171. Good. It signals about it's about 4 and 5, 5 and 5. It's mostly perfectly readable. Just a little later. I'm having a little problem with propagation up towards New England, so not you, Bob. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay.
At 7-3, Jeff, and you're a solid 5-9 at my QTH. NJ2US KA1VF.
Okay, great. And let me pause the list here 1 second, please. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. I did receive that last email.
Roger. Thanks for the info. Much appreciated. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Carry on, sir.
All right, thanks, Brandon. Appreciate that. Very cool. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Actually,
Good afternoon. WB8WYX here, just checking in. Could you give me a quick check on, you finally got a radio for this N8FAL, which is a blind gentleman, and we need to test the audio, and, well, you don't have that much time, you're busy, but could you give me a quick rundown how it sounds? We're using the hand mic.
Yeah, Joe, for a hand mic, it sounds good. It's got a characteristic the hand mic sound to it. Not a lot of bass to it, but it's punchy. The fidelity is very acceptable.
Okay, thank you very much. The ECAR number is 8289 here, and we got some snow here too. Take care, God bless. Good job, Jeff. WB8WYX, clear.
Thank you, Joe, and thanks for helping the fella out there get the rig set up. Sounding good. WB8WYX. He's 8289 lifetime member, and let's go check in with Terry. Terry, it's been some time. I hope everything's okay. What's been going on? Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How you been?
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Yeah, I had my radio disconnected for a while. We had some bad storms a while back, and it just took a break from HF and missing the old friends like you, and hooked everything back up, and you're doing a fantastic signal like always. 59 plus 20, and it's 34 degrees here, and snow on the ground and snow coming down. Go ahead.
Wow, yeah, looking at the map, it's a pretty widespread area of solid precipitation, color white. And Terry, it's good to hear you okay on the radios being disconnected. I'm glad you found the 40-meter band and check back in with us. Sometimes you just need a break. 8308 lifetime member, secure, and appreciate it. Enjoy your day, Terry. A clear with Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha, clearing that list and pausing for QRP or mobile. QRP or mobile, and relays appreciated. NJ2US listening. All right, scan the horizon with the 4 600-foot beverages at NJ2US. Nothing heard, and check-ins. Your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS.
November 1, Washington Radio, November.
DE3ZHR.
All right, I got November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. I think I heard Don, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Hotel India. Let me hold it right there. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Good.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Doug in Reading, Mass. How you doing? Just want to let you know that I love listening to the net. And Friday morning when I went to the bank, I put my lifetime membership application in a check-in so that I am going to be a lifetime member, and I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you very much. No snow here in Reading. It's about 42 degrees. Just put my first Christmas decoration out today, and I'm having a good time. So it's about time to watch the Patriots and the Browns. So very good. Thanks for having me, and have a nice afternoon. N1, WRN, back to net, and how copy?
Doug, 5'9". What a great day to watch football, too. Thank you so much for thinking enough about your participation on ECARS to submit an application for membership. We are honored. Thanks for that, Doug. Looking forward to seeing your lifetime number pop up here on the database. And welcome aboard. And your membership supports our very extensive grants and scholarships program. For those that don't know, it's outlined on the website. We issued $6,000 in grants and scholarships this year to youngsters who are pursuing scientific careers and are licensed radio amateurs. It's really an honor to be able to do that. Thank you to our community here at ECARS. ECARS has grown over the years, one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters. And Doug, thank you for making that possible. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. He's going to enjoy a ball game. Pats and Browns, I believe. Take care. All right, next up, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Don, are you copying?
Well, copy very well. Please torpedoes down here around the site to me. Nothing going on, but getting the wife ready for coming back home.
Okay, Don. Well, I hope you got everything cleaned up and ready for her to get back, and I'm sure she's got a list of things for you to continue on. You sound good today. What is the rig you're using? What rig are you on today?
That's a 497 TX70. Two watt burst.
All right, great, Don. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. You're sounding good. It's always great to hear you modulating here on 7255. Don, have a great day. Enjoy the weekend, and say hello to the wife when she comes home.
All right. Good day. KI4FON.
All right, Don. Don's a lifetime member of ECARS. He has number 4939 from Alexandria, Virginia, KI4 Fox Oscar November. One more on the list. We'll go out and get some more. Let's see if we can hear Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India.
This is Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India. The handle is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima. Station QTH is Manitoulin Island. Over.
Hey, Paul, what is your QTH?
Manitoulin Island, Ontario. Over.
Okay, Ontario. Thank you, Paul. Very good. A little light today, but I am having trouble propagating up through that region into the New England area. It's for whatever reason, just not favoring it. That happens here occasionally. Paul, any other traffic?
No traffic. Just wanted to try this out. I'm running an ST450D Acer and up to an LDG AT11MP auto tuner and out to a D5RV, and it's only about 16 feet off the ground, so I just wanted to see what I could do with 100 watts. Over.
Wow. Okay. Well, that makes more sense here. The FT450 into the G5RV with the auto tuner is doing a very acceptable job. You're a Q5 copy here in South Jersey. Paul, thank you. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India. First time checking in with me here on ECARS, and I appreciate that. Have a good time, and please check back in again. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Hotel India. This is ECARS, by the way, our website, ECARS7255.com. It's still time to nominate yourself or somebody else running for some of our open positions in the ECARS organization. December is our election month. We have a vote by mail system. It's very effective. We have all the positions are open, including 2 director spots. Yours truly is running for a 3rd consecutive term as a director in ECARS. When notice for ballots comes out, you'll get an email. Well, I'd appreciate it if you give some consideration to helping get me reelected. We got some great fellows who are running for the spot, including me. 3 of us vying for 2 positions, so it should be fun. Again, election starts in December. You'll get an email. All right, let's see. Anybody else for ECARS? Anybody anywhere with your full call signs phonetically, call NJ2US ECARS.
Ski Alpha 2.
Radio
Delta. Victor. United.
Kilo 4, Papa Alpha Bravo.
November Juliet 3, Mike Juliet Charlie, W8MJC.
All right, listen, so the calls I'm going to mention here, just remember you're on the list. I need to break this up. That was an incredible pileup. I heard WA2DVU, Romeo Hotel, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, heard you. There was a Mike Juliet Charlie. Any 890s? How about ones? Any ones? 234s?
November Juliet 3.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima, Bravo.
All right, I got November Juliet 3, Victor, WA2, India, Lima, Bravo. Any other 2s? Just 2s?
K2ORS Mobile.
K2ORS Mobile, go.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Thank you for running the net. No traffic. It's 48 degrees and overcast. one question that a director like you might know. Can I rejoin ECARS and keep my 1980-something number? Can I keep 2794 if I pay up now? NJ2US K2ORS Mobile.
Warren, that's affirmative. You keep that number. If this was your call sign when you were originally a member, Bob should have a record of it. If not, just make sure in the application or in the notes or in an email, let him know what that original number was, and he'll do his best to validate it, and you will keep it.
Okay, thank you. Good information. All right, thanks for running the net. I'm going to be standing by. K2ORS Mobile, Wayland, Massachusetts.
Okay, thanks, Warren. Appreciate it. Good luck, and thank you for renewing K2ORS NJ2US. All right, any other twos? Threes? 4?
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo Mobile.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, number 40280. Name is Nate, Charlotte, North Carolina. You're booming in here. And I know you can hear me because of that great beverage antenna you have there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Nate, you're sounding good. 5 and 5. Thanks for being a member. 40280 Mobile. Where are you headed today?
The mall to the PGA up in North Marshall. Nothing exciting.
Okay. Nate, thanks for checking in. Safe travels. Clear at W4NDK. All right, going back to the list, WA2DVU.
Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Q5S9. You got a good pile up running. Have a good weekend, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you later. WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Good to hear you, too. Nice, strong signal. And I heard you run the net a couple times this week tuning in, and you sound good. Take care. 20077. Bill's my neighbor down in Courthouse, Cape May Courthouse, as we call it. And he's just right down the country road, WA2DVU, NJ2US, KR4HH.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. KR4HH, Dave here in South Carolina. Good to hear you, and great day today. Very sunny, kind of cool, about 55 degrees, but going to get out in it pretty soon. And I think you're recording. Where would I be on the timestamp, Jeff?
You will be at 1753 over there on that Flex 6400.
All righty then. Okay, Jeff, thanks for what you do. Have a great week, KR4HH.
Thanks, Dave. 40131. You sound great. Lifetime member, and he's on an Apache 7000, just like this one. KR4HH, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Maybe Oscar Bravo. Mike, Julia, Charlie.
Alpha Bravo.
Hold on.
Mike and Julia, Charlie, you got me?
All right, my MJC, hold on just a second. Please stand by. Alpha Bravo.
This is KK4 PAB, Kilo 4, Pop Alpha Bravo.
All right, Joe. Okay, Joe, go ahead. Let me just get you checked in here. You have an old number, 4963. Kilo 4 Papa Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, sorry, I thought you were trying to call me. I called earlier, and I thought that you might have misheard my call letters. Howard, this is KK4 PAB in Hampton, Virginia. We have blue skies, 54 degrees, and she has a light northeast wind from about 6 knots here today. I was just checking in. I haven't checked in a long time, and I heard you in there, so thought about giving you a shout. Back to you, KK4 PAB.
Hey, good to hear you, Joe. It's been a while since you and I chatted from Hampton, Virginia, with a 5.9 signal. We last spoke in February of 2019, so good to hear you back. It's a nice, strong signal. Joe, that was you. I just didn't get the full call. It was buried in the pile up, but you're in the clear now. Any other traffic today?
Negative. No other traffic. I was just checking in. I haven't talked, like I said, I hadn't called, signed in for a long time, and thought I'd go ahead and do it. I'll say 73s and let you get back because I know you're extremely busy. So good hearing from you again, and have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before. KK4, PAB, clear.
Thanks, Joe. Take care. 73 clear at KK4 Papa Alpha Bravo. Next up is Mike, Juliet, Charlie.
Yeah, W8MJC. Are you calling me?
Yes, sir. W8 Mike, Juliet, Charlie. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, thank you very much. Great signal up here, 16 miles north of Detroit, 39 degrees and snowing. So the average first snowfall in Detroit is November 15th, so it's right on schedule. Thanks for acknowledging me. Great signal up here. W8MJC back to net control.
Yeah, great, Mike. Good signal. 5.9 plus, sounding good. First time check-in for me. And is this the first time you've heard of ECARS, or have you been on ECARS before?
Yeah, I used to check in on ECARS quite a bit when I was mobiling around. I used to have a 40-meter ham stick on the mobile. But, man, that's been about at least 6 years ago. When the bands got noisy, I pulled the ham stick and the mobile out, and I haven't put it back in. But now that the bands are starting to come back, maybe I'll do that.
Bands are coming back. We are on the upswing of the solar cycle, and everybody's looking forward to it. I've prepared here. Got a hex beam up, a 6-meter Yagi, and the 600-foot loop. So I'm going to exploit the solar cycle. Actually, the first time in my 50 years in amateur radio that I actually track the cycle and are actually preparing for it. I've always seemed to peak my career during the sunspot minima, so this should be fun. I have a lot of great memories of enjoying the sunspot maxima, so we'll see. Mike 73, take care. Appreciate you being there. Good, strong signal. W8 Mike, Juliet, Charlie. I will break with you, Mike, and listen for November Juliet 3 Victor.
Yeah, NJ2US from November Juliet 3 Victor Fox, NJ3VS. My name is Bob. I'm located in Waldorf, 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 here in the People's Democratic Republic of Maryland. Just thought I'd stop by and say howdy to you.
Hey, great, Bob Waldorf. Just help me out. My wife's from the Perryville area. I'm just trying to picture Waldorf. West of Baltimore?
No, way south. It's if I drove about half an hour, I could be at the Potomac River.
Oh, okay, very good. Understood. Always remember spotting it on the map, and got to come through that area every now and again. So good to hear you, Bob. 5 and 8, 58 signal here, first time in the log. And hope you come back. ECARS is here every day, morning to afternoon, and we do change the net controllers essentially every hour. Anything else, Bob?
No, sir, that's it. And have a great weekend, everybody. Over.
Thank you. Appreciate the check-in. Next on the list, Whiskey Alpha 2, India Lima Bravo.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Jeff. WA2ILB. Haven't talked to you for a long time. Name is Mark, up here in northern New Hampshire, 20216. And I got to renew my membership for sure. And this is probably my 5th or 6th solar cycle. And I'll tell you, it has been phenomenal. I've been working all kinds of DX. Over.
And we're just at the beginning, Mark. We got a long way to go. And, you know, the solar flex is down now. It's back down in the 80s right now. But we were up in the hundreds a little while ago. And wait till we see 150 to 200 solar flux. It's going to be crazy. You know, you won't be able to get a word in edgewise. I remember some of the peaks, being on 20 meters and 15 meters and thinking, oh, my God, I can't wait for some of these these sunspots to go away, we can get some space on the band. So I guess we got to be careful what we wish for. Mark, you're right. It's been a while. April of 2019 was the last time we spoke. And don't worry about renewing your membership. According to my records, Mark, you're a lifetime member at 20216.
Well, that's quite possible. I may have forgotten that. And I've been working a lot of DX and a lot of new countries coming in. I'm up to 276 right now, over.
That's fantastic. Every now and again, I run a little application inside the logging program here to see where my count is, and it's pretty respectable. But I'm not really chasing DX, and I don't chase any certificates. In fact, in 50 years, I've never bothered to apply for a certificate. I probably would be shocked if I analyzed my logbooks. I probably could have a whole wall full of certificates. Hey, Mark, have fun. Enjoy the new cycle.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, I don't chase certificates either. I just look at the DXCC list, and I've got a few more to go to get to the honor roll. 7-3.
73, Mark, and have fun. It sure sounds like you're really enjoying it, and you're getting ready for a great cycle that's ahead of us. WA2 India Lima Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for mobile or QRP.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar QRP.
All right, I got there was a mobile in there, and the QRP station covered up the mobile, so we'll stand by with Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Hold your position right there. And who's the mobile? Maybe it was another QRP.
K1YW.
I got Kilo 1 Yankee Whiskey, and I believe it was Alpha. There was an Alpha Whiskey QRP. Let me see if I can get the Alpha Whiskey. The Alpha Whiskey QRP? Dave, November 3 Alpha Oscar Whiskey, very light. I'm going to call it about a 3 and 3, 33 for the report. How much power?
About 5 watts here, over 5.
5 watts, and what's your antenna?
I have a speaker wire antenna. I don't know if you've seen them. It's a terminal connector with a driven element and
a speaker wire antenna. Is it indoors or outdoors, or how high up is it?
Actually, I'm outdoors. I'm out in my backyard. I have it about 20 feet in a tree here.
Okay, well, 20 feet in a tree. Propagating a signal down to the Jersey Shore into Cape May County. Anybody else hearing Dave? Want to give him a report?
5 and 3 into New Brunswick from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Wow, Dave, you're propagating up to the Maritimes. Brandon, that proves to me the beverage is fine-tuned.
God bless it, eh?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So there you go. Two beverages are picking you up, Dave. I got a 600-footer pointing magnetic 290 from Cape May, New Jersey, and Brandon's listening to you on a 1,000-footer up in New Brunswick in the Canadian Maritimes. That's pretty good, Dave. Over. Oh, I don't wonder what happened to Dave. Maybe he pulled the wire out of the tree. N3AOW, are you still there?
Yeah, N3OAW. Yeah, hey, by the way, here's Bob. And, yeah, I actually got the wire direct. It's broadside north-south. So, and it's sort of it's sloping towards the west. If that helps you.
Yeah, let me correct that. Sorry, I got your call wrong, Bob, and I have it corrected now. November 3 Oscar Alpha Whiskey. And you're fine. So you got 2 reports, both stations hearing you on beverage antennas. Bob, anything else?
Contact. Yeah, trying it out for the first time today here, actually. So it's good to have those reports. Let me know if it's worth keep using. Over and.
All right. Well, it's going to pretty limited circumstances where it's going to propagate well, but you do have a fine signal here. I think we have another report coming in from Leroy, M1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Yes, I hear him up there about a Q4 there, Jeff. Over.
Bob, did you get the report from Leroy?
Yeah, thanks for that, Leroy. I'm talking to you about a 5x8. Very good audio and sounding good up there. Over.
Okay, very good. You dropped down there on me, Jeff. You're down here about a 3x3 now.
All right, thanks. We'll clear with Bob, N3OAW. Thanks for the reports. We're picking up a few QRP stations here. Let me clear with Bob and go get Ryan. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. What's your scenario there?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Team here is Ryan. I'm up here in Syracuse. That is right in the middle of Syracuse. I've got a brand new antenna set up. Curious how what my signal report is. Over.
Well, tell me what your power level is and what is the antenna?
Yep, so running 10 watts, and this is the Chameleon M-Pop, and I have it set up with using the matching and a wire, and I've got it set up kind of as a sloper, I guess you'd call it, about 15 feet in the air. Over.
Okay. Ryan, the sloper's doing a good job. At 10 watts, you are 4 and 4, 44 down in the Cape May, New Jersey. How about Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa? What's he sounding? Can you drag him across that wire up there?
Yeah, Roger. 56 over.
All right, Ryan, you're 56 in the New Brunswick in the Canadian Maritimes. Did you hear Brandon?
I heard him, but not enough to be readable. I got you on the relay, but sounds like I'm over.
Okay. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate the check-in, and you're sounding good here on the beverage antenna. Clear at KD2, Victor Papa Oscar, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1, Yankee Whiskey.
Good morning or good afternoon, Jeff. I'm running 10 watts here because of ISWR, Greg, in Massachusetts. But I just wanted to comment, you've got a tremendous running pure signal.
Greg, that's affirmative. This is an Apache 7000 with pure signal, and the amplifiers an ACOM 2000A, about 1400 watts. Over.
Yeah, it's just amazing how clean it is. I think with a signal like that, when you said you're running for re-election, I think you should skip the election and just be appointed dictator for life. Over.
Well, we like to share in the glory of ECARS. We have a lot of dedicated fellows who hold offices in ECARS, and I just enjoy being a director. We help distribute the scholarship money that we collect from memberships, and it really is very rewarding and a lot of fun. But thanks, Greg. And you're familiar with Pure Signal. Are you using what are you using? And I'm understanding your QRP, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm running an SDR rig here too, but I don't have Pure Signal running, so it's a Red Pitaya and PA after it to get me to 100 watts, although I've got it cranked down now.
Oh, okay, sure. Familiar with the Red Pitaya. Very good. Well, there are too many of them on there. I've got 2 or 3 in a logbook, so hey, enjoy the experimentation there, Greg. Anything else?
No, just keep up the good signal and you sound great.
Thanks, Greg. K1 Yankee Whiskey, first time in my logbook. He's referring to the pure signal, which is a euphemism for the adaptive pre-distortion that Apache uses. It's the only manufactured radio that has it included as part of the regular feature. It applies a pre-distorted signal to the output by sampling the output and reapplying that correction phase to the transmitting signal to virtually eliminate or reduce by up to 60 dB the third order intermodulation distortion product, which in layman's terms means no splatter. Railroad tracks, sharp edges on the edge of the signal. You can tune away from the signal, and once you get beyond the edge, you will not hear my splatter within reason. Again, remembering if I'm very strong, the IMD is not completely eliminated, but it's down by suppressed by probably 55, almost 60 dB, and that's a lot of suppression of a third order product. Thanks. Let's see. That actually clears the list. We were working QRP, and if you don't mind, we've extended the shift here. We normally close at around 1 o'clock, but we're having fun this afternoon. Band seems to be in good condition. I will continue to listen right now, if you don't mind, for mobile and QRP. Real QRP, fellas. Fellas with the little rigs, 5 to 10 watts, less than 10 watts, or the mobiles. NJ2US.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Ooh, wow, that was a cacophony pileup of QRP and mobile. So let me just make this easier on myself and go for Tango Sierra Mobile first.
Jeff, I'll make it real quick. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, 30 miles due north of Midtown Manhattan. Beautiful signal, 5.9, great audio. Thanks for what you do for the net. And I'll give it to the upcoming election. 20831. Back to you.
All right, safe travel, Bill. Good to hear you checking in regularly. Although it seems ICE could swear we've worked since October 15th. Did I miss you?
We have worked since October 15th, but maybe informally, Jeff. So, there's reality, and then there are our derivatives of reality, i.e. logs.
All right, Bill, thanks. Good to hear you, though, and we'll make sure we log this one. It is possibly worked, and I just didn't hit the login button. That has happened occasionally. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, NJ2US. Sorry, my QRP stations, I'm listening for QRP stations with a 1 and a call. Any 1 QRP? Who's the mobile? WA1 mobile again? Carl, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, go ahead. Okay, Carl, very good. A little light here, but I'm having trouble with the New England Northeast area. I just occasionally go through these phases of poor propagation up that way. But I have you 3 and 3, 33. Copy all, though, 10169, lifetime member. Any traffic, Carl?
No, sir. Just goes on.
Okay, thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. All right, listening for QRP Mobile. QRP Mobile from 123, 123.
ACWNI, Alpha Charlie 2 November Italy. VUO, New Buffalo.
Oh boy, I did pile-ups just calling out of little call snippets here. Let me just work these one at a time. Alpha Charlie 2, I don't know. I didn't get it phonetically. It's always tough unless you give me these call signs phonetically. So I'm guessing Alpha Charlie 2 November India.
Correct. QSL AC2NI in West Orange, New Jersey. Boy, you are sounding great up in West Orange today. Did you say you were in Cape May?
Yes, sir, down in Cape May, Bennett. And yeah, do me a favor when you're checking into nets, get used to your phonetics, all right? Because NI, that's very ambiguous. You could be MI, NI, Alpha Charlie 2 November India, West Orange, yeah, on the short skip. What do you go by, your name?
Well, I use it. I was wondering if you know my friend Mike in Cape May, KC3QLU.
What's his call?
KC3QLU. His name is Mike. He's in Cape May.
What's the call sign phonetically?
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Lima United.
No, I did a quick check of the log. I've never worked KC3 Quebec Lima United, and his QRZ page says he's in Horsham, Pennsylvania.
QSL, that's his home QTH, but he owns a place in West Cape May.
No, never heard of him. I'm actually up in Woodbine at the northern part of the county.
All right, well, I'll have to clue him into ECARS and have him give you a listen and a call. You may be able to eyeball with him, too. I'm sure he's a new ham, and I've been working with him as an Elmer, so he can use all the help he can find locally.
Oh, That's great. No problem, Bennett. Sure. Give them ECARS frequency, have them check in. And we don't have hundreds of ham radio operators in Cape May County. It's double digits down here, and even less of the fellows who are actually active. So not a very densely populated amateur radio county down here in Cape May County. But great to hear you, Bennett, on the short skip. We last chatted. I'm not sure. I accidentally cleared something here. I suspect it's our first time. Have you checked in ECARS before?
Yeah, can I get your call? I know I'm on ECARS, but I don't know your call.
Well, my call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US, Bennett. If you want to hear it, you sound like we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. Over. Wait, Bennett, are you there? All right, I don't know. All right, any other QRP stations? Let me see. It's been a big pileup of QRP, NJ2US.
Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha, Italy, Romeo.
Victor, United Oscar, WB2, Victor, United Oscar, near Buffalo.
All right, I got 2 QRP. We'll go with these 2. I got Alpha, India, Romeo, and Victor, Uniform, Oscar. Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha, India, Romeo. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon. I've talked with you before. It's been a long time since I've checked into the net. Running an IC705, 10 watts to a 67-foot long wire in an inverted V configuration. We're located near Rochester, New York. Go ahead.
Wow, great job with the new IC705. Congratulations. Have fun with that radio, Don. It sounded good, and a good about a 4 and 5 signal here into Cape May. And thanks for the check-in. You're right. It's been since last January that we spoke, almost a year. And anything else for the net?
No, not at all. You have a booming signal up here. You're 5.9 plus. I just picked this long wire up this morning, and seems to be resonating across the entire 40-meter band very well. So I just first time I've talked on sideband. Good afternoon to you, and have fun with the net.
Thanks, Don. 73. Take care. Appreciate the check-in. Kilo Whiskey 2, Alpha India Romeo, Webster, New York, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Uniform Oscar.
Well, good afternoon, NJ2US and net, WB2, Victor, United Oscar. That's Whiskey Baker, 2, Victor, United Oscar. AS2, KEITH, I'm in Elmhurst, New York, just outside of Buffalo. And I have one of these Gaiju G1M Chinese radios, which made about 4 contacts with it so far since I picked it up in October. You're 5.9 plus 10 here, very nice signal into the Buffalo area. And like I said, it's pretty much a new radio to me. I'm still climbing the learning curve. Used to check into the net regularly, but it's been a lot of years. I used to check in from Genesee County, New York, from Burton, but probably been 15 to 18 years since I've been in here for any regular check-ins, we'll say. NJ2US and ECARS, WB2 Victor, United Oscar. Dennis Keith, KEITH. Over.
Yeah, great, Keith. I have a record of working you back in September, ironically on September 11th of 21. Do you remember that? So you were on at least then.
I probably could look back in the log. Spend most of the time sitting over on the VHF on the digital mode, because I got 2 artificial knees, so I don't tend to move around a lot anymore. Go ahead.
Okay, no, unless it was somebody that pirated your call. I mean, that's pretty rare. It does happen, but definitely have a contact log with you on September 11th of 2021. But welcome back, and thanks for the check-in. Any other traffic?
No, nothing else. I see you here. I was running the Kenwood, the TS50S that day. You were 20 over 9 instead of 10 over 9, but about the same time of the day. But yes, I do have you in log.
Okay, great. That's actually reassuring. All right, Keith, thanks a lot. I appreciate your checking in, and have a great day. Come back more often. Don't be a stranger. WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, and we're still in QRP mobile mode. Appreciate this. A lot of QRP mobile today. I guess people experimenting with their radios. Any other mobile QRP?
For you.
4 Zulu, your full call.
November Delta
Hello.
Zulu.
4 Zulu, your full call.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
Rick, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Running 5 watts QRP, Hendersonville, North Carolina.
Yeah, about a 4 and 5. 4 and 5, Rick. 5 watts. What's the antenna?
Antenna's an inverted V up about the apex is about 70 feet, and we're 22 miles from Asheville up here in the mountains. Just wanted to check in QRP and say hello.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. And what is the rig?
FT817 Yaesu.
The 817, very nice, and good to hear you. You've checked in several times with me. I recognize the QRZ pictures, and the rig is doing a nice job for you. Anything else?
No, but I had the 817 on the shelf. I had to blow the dust off it and hook it up so I could check in QRP. I'm glad to see it works, my friend. Over.
Yeah, it's good to get that stuff hooked up to power every now and again. Rick, thanks a lot. 73, have a great day. I appreciate the QRP check-in. ND4Z. NJ2US, all right. Any other mobile QRP?
Whiskey Bravo 4, India Kilo Papa. That would be 4 on KB.
There was a couple in there. Let me just pick these off one at a time. Whiskey Bravo 4, India Kilo Papa. What's the rig and what's the antenna? Over.
Roger. The antenna's G5LV gun. Installed in a cubby hole in my roof, and it's like empty above the roof. The rest of it is into the cubby hole. I am learned. I come 7300. Just got it yesterday. Over.
What rig is it?
7300.
So you're running 100 watts.
7300. Yes, that is correct. I could say 7300. Over.
All right, Ron. We're looking for QRP, so 100 watts is not QRP. That would be 10 watts or less, but it's okay, brother. Good luck with the 7300, all right?
Okay, thanks very much. I didn't mean to intervene. I just want to make contact and please for this radio. I'm sorry. I'm not QRP. Over.
Okay, no, it's all right. Hey, listen, this is amateur radio. If it were professional radio, we wouldn't make mistakes like that. Ron, 73. Everybody's talking on top of everybody else. NJ2US ECARS are looking for QRP and mobile. Oh, there's somebody out there. QRP mobile, give it a try. Sounded like it may have been coming from the Northeast. QRP mobile? As QRP or mobile? Any relays?
Relays.
Call sign?
Well, it's Quebec Whiskey Mobile, but didn't get anything else from the call.
And your call?
WB2VO, yeah.
WB2 Victor, Oscar Uniform, VOU. Go ahead, try calling him.
I'm saying if you had a mobile, Quebec Whiskey Mobile trying to check in. Over.
Quebec Whiskey Mobile, give it a try. Is he there?
I don't hear anything now.
No, I checked you in. Did I forget to hit the... Yeah, when I work a lot of stations, it's possible. It's WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar.
Yeah, checked in at 1816 and I told I have the lab for the 91121, and I just found the live stream, so it's cool hearing myself come back.
Okay, right. Keith, sorry, I'm glad you checked back in like that because I did forget to log you. You went right by, and that happens occasionally. I probably missed 1 out of 40 on average. I just, I get distracted and I don't follow through with the keystrokes necessary to get you logged in. So I am really very thankful that you did show back up. I got you in the log now. And thanks for that relay attempt, WB2 Victor Uniform Oscar, and you found the live stream. Have fun on there. That's really cool. Live stream, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US webcam, and a Flex 6400 is it's receiving and streaming over there from Studio B over my left shoulder. All right, listening for any mobile or QRP. Mobile or QRP?
Kilo 3 Lima Victor.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor?
Kilo 3 Lima Victor.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor, you're breaking up a little bit, but I think you're mobile. The full call?
Kilo 3 Lima Victor.
Wow, something happening to your signal. When you give your call sign, you drop out, and I'm not getting the complete call. Go ahead with your full call name and QTH.
Okay, the call is Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Here is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor.
All right, Clive, you got some kind of an intermittent on your transmitted signal. I lose you. You drop very quickly. That could be conditions. Might not necessarily be some mechanical problem in the antenna, but last chatted back in 2020. Good to hear you, Clive. Where are you headed?
I'm headed to work, over.
All right, well, good luck in the salt mines.
Roger. Okay. Receiving media, over.
Well, you're between a 4 and 5 and a 3 and 3, depending on. Don't know whether you got a loose connection in the antenna, but it drops quickly.
All right, I gotta check it out.
It might not be you. It could be conditions, Clive. 73 K3LVC, Hagerstown, Maryland area, headed to work. NJ2US. Mobile or QRP? All right, check-ins. Anybody anywhere from the one call area? Any ones wishing to check in? NJ2US?
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta.
Hello, Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta. Name is Brian. I'm up here in New Hampshire. Your signal reports a 5.9 plus. Good job.
Hey, thanks, Brian. You're 5.9 here as well, into Cape May, New Jersey. This is ECARS. Thanks for your check-in. First time. Have you ever heard of ECARS before?
I have. I've checked in once so far and planning on joining.
Great. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. ECARS7255.com. And ECARS been around since 1968. Appreciate it. KC1JD. NJ2US check-ins. 1, 2s or 3s. 1, 2s or 3s. Kilo 2, Mike, Florida Whiskey. Go ahead.
My ECARS number is 20500. Just wanted to say hello. I don't know if you remember, but I'm Charlie Gunther's friend. I think we chatted on email there once over.
Yeah, Matt. Sure, absolutely, Charlie. And I go way back. My first day on the job as a rookie cop in my hometown, 1978. I knew Charlie from around the island, but he was one of my platoon members. I worked my first night on the job with Charlie. How's he doing? Have you heard from him?
No, I haven't heard from him. The last I heard was in Mount Airy, Livingston Poconos, working at one of the casinos up there. Anyway, Jeff, I'll have to shoot over there and see you sometime. I just wanted to say hello to everybody and carry on. I'll catch you later, okay? K2MS up.
Great to hear you, Matt. Thanks a lot. And I should really give Charlie. So he's still on the job. I would have thought he retired by now, but I think he really, really enjoys what he does. He's one of those surveillance experts. And of course, his family, very well known in my neighborhood. Grew up with went to school with his brother. His brother Phil, who was our mayor for many years in Brigantine. Thanks, Matt. Look forward to meeting you sometime, and it'd be really nice. 20500, and I know we've worked here on ECARS, but there you go. I didn't log you back then, but I have you in the log now. Thanks, Matt.
Okay, Jeff, 7-3.
Okay, anybody for ECARS in 345s? 345s?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
WB4 Golf Uniform Hotel, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway, and we're in Surrey County, Virginia. Everyone's got a really nice signal. You're about 20 over. Got a day of EQSLing ahead, 54 degrees and sunny in southeastern Virginia.
Yeah, great, Dean. 5'9", into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks a lot for checking in. You sound wonderful, and appreciate your check-in. Also, first time for me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Oh, Roger. I checked in over the years, but haven't been recently.
Well, thanks for rediscovering us and checking in. ECARS is still a daily net every morning from around 8 o'clock in the morning till afternoon, early afternoon typically. During the weekdays, though, we close down at 1:30 p.m. Thanks, Dean. Anything else?
Negative. 7-3 all.
All right, ECARS on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any check-ins?
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Good afternoon. This is Pat on the Alpha Tango, Moorhead, Kentucky. Got the last clear here into northeastern Kentucky, about 50 miles east of Lexington. 5'9", beautiful city.
Yeah, thanks, Pat. About a 3 and 3 here from the mobile, 40058 on the roster. Where are you headed today? Okay, great. And, okay, I see. I have Karen from India, New Delhi, is monitoring on YouTube. For a second there, I misread it. I thought this New Delhi, India was listening direct, but Karen in New Delhi is monitoring on YouTube and a web SDR. All right, very good. And Pat, good to hear you. Thank you for checking in. Safe travels.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, anybody else for ECARS, NJ2US?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
KB8, Echo, Quebec. Hello, Larry. Go ahead, Larry.
Let's see. Yeah, it is afternoon. Good afternoon. What's going on down your way, KB8EQQ?
Oh, just running ECARS, Larry. What's new to report from New Waterford?
It's 36 degrees, and it's currently snowing. And I spent the first half of the day working on my pickup, so hopefully I'll get it going and back on the road. Go ahead.
Well, good luck with that, Larry. I appreciate your check-in. Last heard you back in October. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. You're there on the roster, 8148. Any other traffic?
I just wanted to let you know I have a guy at work who wants to get his license, and I put your feed up on my cell phone, and he was absolutely fascinated. So hopefully here in the near future we'll get him on the air. But he thought that was it just blew his mind that you could do that kind of stuff. And go ahead, carry on. I'll listen in here. KB8EQQ.
All right, Larry, appreciate you checking in. Sounding good. Thank you. Good 5 and 8 signal here. 8148, lifetime member, clear at Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. And just shouting out, Karen is chatting on the YouTube channel, Victor Uniform 2 Bravo from New Delhi. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, the Jersey Shore. Rig is an Apache 7000 amplifier, ACOM 2000 alpha, about 1400 watts output. The antenna is 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey
Foxtrot Echo Zulu Yankee
-AG.
All right, I need these call signs phonetically. Echo Zulu Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. Comfortable 57 degrees, clear skies, beautiful fall day. The leaves have changed, the leaves are falling, and I got work to do, over.
Rocky, don't let me hold you up. Enjoy the day. It's probably decent to be outside getting some work done, not so much in Detroit, Cleveland, down near Cincinnati. They're getting a bunch of snow coming down, so I think you're in the clear for now down in North Carolina, Rocky. Any other traffic?
No, I'd rather have it snow and just cover it up. I wouldn't have to deal with it, over.
Yeah, Yeah, I can understand that. We got a lot of leaves laying down, but we never rake them up. We're in the middle of the woods here, and they don't have any neighbors, so we don't care. The dog likes running through it, and we're fine with it. K4EZY, it just leaves some good fertilizer for next season. We get some green grass in the spring. Take care, Rocky. K4EZY, NJ2US ECARS. Check-ins, call signs phonetically.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Tango Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, big pile up. I'm just going to pick a few of these out. We're probably going to take last calls here soon. We're not going to go all afternoon. I have JTB and MCE. Let me grab these two. There was a bunch others. We'll come back and get you. W3 Juliet Tango Bravo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Juliet Tango Bravo. My name's Thomas, and I'm in Concord, North Carolina. Just got my general upgrade, so I'll add AG to the end of that.
Hey, congratulations, Jerry, and good to hear you. Presently showing as a technician class, but we will accept your representation that you recently upgraded to Stroke Alpha Golf. And thank you so much for checking in. Hope you come back to ECARS, make it part of your regular 40-meter visit. W3 Juliet Tango Bravo, you are 5'9", NJ2US.
Thank you, 7-3. You're 5'9" as well. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry's recently upgraded. It's Whiskey 3, Juliet Tango Bravo, Slant Alpha Golf. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Hello, Carl.
And hello, Jeff, W3MCE. Congratulations, Jerry, and welcome to the hobby. We got about 36 degrees here, off and on snow, and that's about it, Jeff. Just wanted to say good afternoon.
Great to hear you, Carl. Appreciate you being somewhat of a regular here. You sound awesome. Good signal. Band's in pretty good shape this afternoon. You take care. Enjoy the rest of this weekend. W3 Mike Charlie Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. This is ECARS. Check-ins, your full call signs phonetically would be a big help.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike.
All right, we got two on that sweep. Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike, followed by Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo India Mike. Go to the top. Gene, KC4, Fox Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from North Carolina. I just could hear the other North Carolina stations in there just a moment ago, but anyway, Jerry over there just upgraded. I just could hear him sound like he was outside and talking on his microphone, but congratulations, bud. You found a good hobby, that's for sure. And you got the ticket. It really works, right, Jill?
Yes, sir, Gene, and we're glad to have him. And found the right part of 40 meters. I hope the new guys don't tune around 7,200, though. Just kind of put a piece of electrical tape over that on the VFO and just pass right over 7,200 and enjoy the rest of the band, right, Gene?
Yeah, that's the garbage part. that's the lids, put it that way.
Yeah, they were going strong there earlier today. They show up on the pan adapter, and I'm always curious. Somebody was jamming them pretty good, too, with a very strong signal. Thanks, Gene. Take care, 73. You are 5'9 plus from Hickory, North Carolina. Have a great day, sir. I'll break with the Gene, KC4 FM. Next on the ECARS check-in list, WB3 Echo India Mike.
Hello, my name is Stan. Here in November, South Ithaca, New York, in a little town called Cayuga. Just put up a vertical antenna and getting out of that. Back to you.
Oh, great, Stan, from Cayuga, New York. What's that near?
Not really anything. Ithaca, New York.
All right. That would classify as middle of nowhere?
Yeah, sort of like that. In the Finger Lakes region, we got Watkins Glen to the west and Elmira to the south. Back to you.
All right. Actually, that zeroes you in pretty good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Stan, and thanks for checking in. First time checking in ECARS. We're here every day. ECARS is a long-standing service net here on 40 meters since 1968, and I've been a member since 1972. So look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. And we have a very active membership program there. Our membership support our very extensive grants and scholarships program. We've given away $6,000 so far here in 2021 to youngsters pursuing scientific careers who are also Licensed radio amateurs. Clear with WB3 Echo India Mike. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu. She got Zulu.
Hotel Foxtrot.
All right, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha, and Hotel Foxtrot. Let's keep the list short. Sam, go ahead.
The fool does think he is wise, but the wise man knows. Hang on, just 1 second. Knows that he's a fool. So there you go. God bless you, brother. God bless America. And God bless our troops, past and present, and our first responders. And also, just to let you know that the weather up here is bloody cold. It's 39, but really and truly that's gone up warm. And precipitation 100, humidity 90, and wind at 9 miles an hour. Brother, it's fantastic to hear. Pet that dingo say good day to the Sheila, and we're swinging the didgeridoo back to you.
All right, Sam. We'll pet the dingo. Sheila's working, but thanks so much, and we'll catch you later on. Beautiful 5-9 signal today from Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Striped Zebras, NJ2US ECARS next on the list. Fox Alpha Alpha.
So, good afternoon, Jeff. Just like to comment on your QRZ page. Wonderful. Enjoyed watching the videos on 5-9er Pop. Love to talk to you sometime in a different venue on the aviation. Probably too much to talk about here. Heck of a snow down here in Ravenna, Ohio. Your signal's coming and booming. And also would just like to say, off the side of my loop, November Delta 4 Zulu, Rick in South Carolina. Nice signal with his QRP. Back to you, and ECARS 8139. Thank you, sir.
Hey, John, great. Good to hear you. And I was curious about the call sign. Are you a federal employee?
Affirmative. I've been with the FAA over 12 years, and now I'm in headquarters, and it's a wonderful job, and still allows me the time to fly on the side.
Check.
Just one morsel here is I fly November 110 Charlie X-ray, one of the fastest jets made, and I love it. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, that's fantastic, John. I'm just curious. Do you get to Oshkosh?
You know, I used to. I don't much anymore. I get up to Oshkosh, but get so busy with the flying schedule and the job, amongst the other engineering things that I do. But yeah, maybe next year. This COVID kind of put a damper on just about everything here. November Juliet, 8 Uniform Sierra with the 8 Foxtrot Alpha Alpha.
Okay, John, very good. On my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. I was just thinking of an opportunity to mark on the calendar sometime to maybe catch you there for the eyeball. But, hey, maybe if it's not an aviation function, maybe it'll be a Dayton/Xenia. Do you make it to any of those?
Affirmative. Yeah, we'll do it. And in fact, if I'm in the neighborhood, we get all over in the jet. So, hey, Jeff, I look forward to it. I don't want to, bogart the frequency here, but I do enjoy the back and forth. So many great stations here on the QRP and mobile today. Just a fun listening to it. Sorry I botched your call there as well.
No worries, John. Thanks a lot. Hey, keep the dirty side down. Thanks a lot for all you do serving us with the FAA. Much appreciated. And look forward to maybe shaking your hand sometime. Possibly our next opportunity could be Dayton/Xenia. We'll be out there in May, so looking forward to that. John, take care and appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the QRZ page. 8139, he's a member. That's W8 Fox Alpha Alpha. All right, next up, Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, good afternoon. This is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo Rob, W1 high frequency, W1HF, located 35 miles south of Providence in Wakefield, Rhode Island. Just set this station back up after being off the air for a while. I just wanted to get a signal report from you. You're coming into Rhode Island very good, 5.9 plus about 10 dB. So how's this rig sound, over?
Oh, it sounds fantastic, Rob. Good to hear you. It's 5.9 down into Cape May, New Jersey. If you want to hear it or play it back, you just go to YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US Live. We're streaming live on ECARS. You can play that back. It archives every day. So if you're curious about how you sound, pretty good fidelity on that rebroadcast from the Flex 6400. The passband's out wide enough to really appreciate some of the sideband signals. Rob, thank you. Last chatted with you, it was some time ago, November of 2017. Thanks to the log here, we can recollect that QSO. So thanks for coming back.
Okay, yeah, nice to see you again also. So, okay, I'll let you continue. Doing a great job. Have fun. Enjoy. This is W1HF. Back to that.
Okay, thanks, Rob. 73, clear with Whiskey 1 high frequency. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's pause again for... John pointed out how fun it was. We were running that string of mobiles in QRP, which is very interesting. Everybody just trying to listen where all these different signals are coming from. I will scan the horizon with 4 gigantic 600-foot beverage antennas, listening for mobile or QRP stations.
Info Yokohama, Uruguay, Mexico, QRP.
All right, Yankee Uniform Mexico, stand by just a second. What do you got, Sam?
You're not live on YouTube at the moment, brother.
I'm actually watching YouTube now, and I sure look live.
Oh, that's strange. Well, I just done the search, and I usually always get it. I put NJ2US 14th November live, and nothing.
Oh, just type in NJ2US live, and of course you'll get dozens and dozens of responses because there's recordings for every day going back to February. So you're going to be looking for the one with the little red letters that say live. You'll find it. It is broadcasting because I'm monitoring it now.
Okay, all right, brother. Sorry about that.
No worries, Sam. All right, Yankee Uniform Mike QRP. How much power? What's your antenna? And where are you?
Okay, NJ2US K6YUM scope 4. We're located outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. We're running a great big 5 watts of power. That's the big end of the stick there, 5 watts. The antenna is a halfway 80-meter infrared antenna, 80-meter halfway infrared, runs all over the place, but it's only about 3 meters off the ground. So that's what we're running here. Handle is Tino, Tango, India, November, Oscar, NJ2US. Oh, by the way, you're 5'9 plus 20, really rolling through. Over.
Hey, thanks, Tino. Great to hear you. First time in the logbook. Welcome to ECARS and 5 watts. Doing a fantastic job from North Carolina. Thanks for stopping by ECARS on 7255. ECARS here every day. If you're not familiar, every morning to afternoon. One of the longest standing service nets in amateur radio since 1968. Tino, thanks a lot for checking in. Have you been to ECARS before?
All family who've been with ECARS before. On the East Coast, not East, to check in when I lived on the West Coast. Over.
Very good. Okay. Thanks, Tino. Well, it's a pleasure and an honor to get you in my logbook for the first time, and the 5 watts doing a nice job. Anything else I can do for you?
Negative, nothing else. We just thought we'd check in, see if we could be heard. Thank you very much. Have a very good day. K6YUM clear.
All right. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa with a big 1,000-foot beverage up in New Brunswick in the Canadian Maritimes. Did you copy Tino?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. V9 Kilo Papa returning. He's running about a 5 and 656 into the Canadian Maritimes this afternoon. Over.
All right. Hey, Tino, could you hear Brandon?
No, I could not hear Brandon. Could not hear him. I hear everybody else earlier, but no Brandon.
Okay, he's got a he's got an optimized receive position up there with a 1,000-foot beverage pointed down towards the States, so he's dragging the signals in across that traveling wave antenna. Thanks, Tino. Thanks, Brandon. K6YUM, NJ2US, listening for mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP, please. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Whiskey Sierra.
All right, there's a bunch of you in there. Let me just work these one at a time. WB1 Echo Whiskey Sierra, go ahead.
Hi, WB1 Echo
Echo Whiskey Sierra, East, West, South for short. Name's Paul, and I'm ECARS 10361, physically located in East Gardner, Massachusetts right now, and you guys are all coming in really good, especially you and NJ2US. You're pounding my estimator real good.
Well, thanks, Paul. About 1,400 watts into a 600-foot loop antenna. Oops.
6 on my G. Go ahead.
All right, Paul. How much power?
70%.
I mean, how much power in watts?
Not sure. I'm not sure what the peak power out of the 706 is, but 70% of that.
All right, well, it's more than 10 watts, though, right?
Oh, for sure.
All right, well, we're looking for mobile and QRP, but it's all right. It's all right. That's why they call this amateur radio. Hey, Paul, 7310361, lifetime member, and I appreciate you checking. Clear with WB1 Echo Whiskey Sierra. He covered up all the QRP. He's probably running about 60, 70 watts. All right, who's the mobile and QRP? Mobile and QRP. All right, Kilo November 4, Victor Alpha Zulu. Go ahead. All right, Jeff. You're in Kentucky, Kilo November 4, Victor Alpha Zulu, first time into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's a service net. We run every day. Jeff, and your 5 watts, what's the antenna?
I'm running a off-center fed dipole for 40-20 tenant stick up about 30 feet. Over.
All right, Brandon, anything?
Yeah, he's an X2, 5 and 2.
All right. So you're making it into the Canadian Maritimes, New Brunswick, Jeff. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you very much for that. That's very interesting. The other station you call now, I'm fairly here again. I've got you probably get over 9 years ago.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, QRP. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. How far from Lexington?
33 miles. Over.
33 miles from Lexington. All right. Anybody else hearing Jeff?
Hey, well, thank you very much. I just wanted to see if I could make the trip on this. Got a little work to do here and there, but I was in the shack and heard you talking for about 2 or 4 minutes. I thought, man, I'll get down to 5 watts.
All right, great, Jeff. Well, good job with the 5 watts. Thanks for giving it a try here, and you are solid in the logbook. KN4 Victor Alpha Zulu, Kentucky, 5 watts. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Mobile or QRP, please?
B. November 6 Victor Foxtrot.
November 6 Victor Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Running 10 watts out of Southwest Ohio, about a 20-minute drive from Xenia.
All right, Roger, what's the rig?
Tom 7610 with a multi-band end-fed dipole.
All right, well, how much power are you running?
10 watts.
Well, so you turn the power down, right?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, that's why we call this amateur radio. I'm looking for real QRP. Anybody can turn their power down, Roger.
Roger that. I'd never mess around with QRP. I figured I'd give it a try to see if I'm getting out.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's doing good. 10 watts from a 7610 is doing quite well. Let me show you something. All right, here we go. This is 10 watts. This is 10 watts. 10 watts into a 600-foot loop. Can you copy me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's, so when you lower the power, it's all about the antenna. Hey, Roger, thanks for checking in to ECARS. Come back again, all right?
Will do. I just figured I'd pop in and say hi. I hadn't talked to you in a few years.
Yeah, it's been a while. Good to hear you. Good signal from Ohio, November 6, Victor Fox. Go ahead and roll that 7610 back up to 100 watts, Roger. Take care. Have a good day. November 6, Victor Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, listening for mobile QRP. Fellas, the little radios, it's you got your wife, she's on a bicycle, she's pedaling it, it's connected to a generator, and she's charging a battery for you while you're talking into your radio. That's the kind of QRP I'm looking for. 705s, little Zygoos, 817s, that kind of QRP. Anybody? Wow, there's somebody there, lips moving. Brandon, did you hear him?
Not yet. Keep going.
All right, that QRP station again. I'm scanning the horizon. There's a signal there. I see lips moving. I suspect it was a 4, maybe coming from the south. Let's try it again. Give us some more modulation. So be careful. No budget for long transmissions there. No budget for long transmissions. Anybody have a relay?
2 light here to copy, Jeff.
Did you hear him?
2 light.
2 light. All right. Let's try it again. I'm listening for the QRP stations, NJ2US. There's at least 3 or 4 really light ones in there. Let me try this. Any ones, QRPs with 1 in the call sign. One Delta X-ray. Boy, that was close. Brandon?
Yeah, it's very light here. That's a very light signal. I'm having a hard time with that.
All right, I'm assuming now when I say 1, let me do it this way. Anybody in the Northeast, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, Connecticut. The Northeast United States, the one call district, whatever your call sign is, because I'm listening that way. I'm pointing everything to New England, NEQRP, New England. Uh-oh. I hear foreign broadcast.
So do I.
Yeah.
And into the coast of Maine.
QRP, coast of Maine?
I'm running 100 watts into a G5RV. W8SAM. You're sounding good up this way.
Okay, Sam, thank you. All right, I'm going to listen south now. I'm going south to Foreland, regardless of your call. If you're south of me, because that's where the antennas are pointed, the beverages are pointed south. The beverages and the shared apex loops are pointing south. Any south QRP stations?
Can I get your call sign, please?
Hold on a second. You're doubling with people calling November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm listening for QRP stations to the south of New Jersey. Over. Oh wow, there's 4 stations. Brandon, did you hear any of them?
No, sir. They're so light. I'm in the same position you are. I hear lips moving, but there's nothing that I can discern. Over.
Okay, Roger. All right, let's see here. Let's try it again. I can't really pick this out. I mean, I'm looking in the Foreland. Whatever your call is, I'm looking south of New Jersey for QRP stations. Let's try it again. Give us some modulation, fellas. Get up on those microphones and increase your average power as best you can. All right, okay, there was at least 3. I did get Kilo 7, Tango, Romeo, Yankee. Go ahead. In Kentucky, how much power and what is the rig?
15 watts, S3.
Okay, S3, very good. A Kilo Sierra 3. Wait a minute, isn't it 3 100-watt radio?
Nope, X. X is in exercise.
Oh, Kilo X-ray 3, right. That's the QRP. Very good. And is it Elliot? What name do you go by?
That is correct, Elliot.
Okay, Elliot, and what's your antenna?
My antenna is a chameleon. I just get up in the backyard.
All right, a chameleon in the backyard, and I think you said 3 watts? Oh, 15 watts, okay. You're close to QRP. QRP is generally 10 watts or less. Maybe they even say less than 10 watts. I'm not sure. But Elliot, got you fine. Hold on. Let me see if the Maritimes hear you. Brandon, can you hear me?
Yeah, V9 Kilo Papa returning. That station's an S1. S1 with a lot of QSB in the signal. Over.
Okay, with a lot of QSB. Got that. Very good. Okay, thank you. Elliot, any other traffic?
No traffic. Thank you very much.
All right, so we're listening down south. That was Kentucky, Kilo 7, Tango Romeo Yankee. Chameleon antenna, 15 watts. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for QRP. All right, QRP anywhere, QRP, NJ2US. Oh, I guess they gave up. ECARS 7255, check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, go ahead.
Roger, no traffic. Just wanted to give you one more for the check-ins. You sound great in Howard, Ohio. Run the G90 on the 100-watt amplifier. I'm not sure exactly how much we're putting out, but anyhow, just wanted to check in for the numbers. Over.
Yeah, okay. Bart, Ohio, thanks for the check-in. Good signal here, 5-9 into Cape May, New Jersey, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. Anything else, sir?
Negative, but we love to hear you when you're running. So we always listen. Just don't check in that often. 88 LDT, back to that.
Thanks, Bart. Take care. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Anybody else for ECARS, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Japan Yankee.
Alpha Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Juliet Yankee Canadian, stand by, please. The Alpha Mobile, your full call.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha Mobile.
Carl, you're 5-8, 58 into South Jersey. How are you?
Very good.
Carl, where are you today? I lost you, Carl. A little bit of fading here. What's your QTH? Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Japan Yankee.
Whiskey Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Walter. We're up in Woodbridge, just north of the Toronto airport. Just giving you a check-in, and it's a dreary day up here in Ontario. It's raining at the moment, and heard we might get some snow soon.
Yeah, there's snow start to fall. Pittsburgh's got rain, but to the east of Pittsburgh, there's an area of snow in central Pennsylvania, central to north Pennsylvania, northern central Pennsylvania. Detroit looks like it turned over to rain. Cleveland's got snow. Just north of Cincinnati, they got snow, so it's that time of the year. Walt, thanks for checking in. Any other traffic?
No other traffic for the net. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, 73 to Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Juliet Yankee. Remember Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
Entry VDI. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Entry Bravo Delta India.
All right, Julia Yankee Delta, Bravo Echo Zulu, Bravo Delta India. Others, your call signs phonetically, please. If it's not phonetics, I'm not going to write it down.
Bravo Tango November. November 3, Bravo Delta India. Over. Victor Alpha 3, Junkyard Dog.
VA 3, Julia Yankee Delta, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Nice hearing you in there. You're doing a great job. I just thought I'd jump in, put a bean in the pot, and say hello to you.
Gary, thanks for checking in, 59 plus, and thanks for being there. You've checked in many times to ECARS. 73 to Victor Alpha 3 Junkyard Dog, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo. Bravo Delta India.
November 3, Bravo Delta India. Johnstown, PA. Temperature is about 32 degrees, and so the snow flurries just quit. Over.
Yeah, it's a little chilly out there. 47 degrees here at the shore, but cold enough to snow out your way, Joe. Thanks for checking in. 59 plus. Anything else?
Yeah, you're 59 plus also. Yes, I made a few adjustments on my audio. How's the audio? Over.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. Really nice fidelity.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for your time. Enjoyed it, and take care. And 3BDI. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, Joe. Break with November 3 Bravo Delta India. Next up, listening for Frank, November 3 Tango November.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. This is Frank, N3TN, ECARS 3790 in Western PA, just about a mile from the Ohio border here. And I guarantee you it's coming your way, Jeff. We've got snow, and it's starting to lay. Anyway, pleasant surprise hearing you on this afternoon. I just got back from in town, and I think I'm going to leave the vehicles parked here for a couple days. Anyway, that's the story from here, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. NJ2US N310.
Oh, you're just absolutely screaming into my station, Frank. 5.9 plus, 25 dB over S9. Probably the strongest I've ever heard you. Bands in a weird shape going up and down, but you sound great. Very, very strong. 3790. Be careful out there. Stay warm, my friend. N3 Tango November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Baker 2, Victor, you made it, Austin.
Keith, go ahead.
Yeah, you had a Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Tango that was trying to check in a couple minutes ago, and I swapped rigs, different QRP rig. This is his IGU X5105 instead of the G1M, over.
All right, how much power is that?
5 watts, that's all it runs, over.
5 watts, 5 and 8, 58 here in South Jersey. Sounds good. Yeah, we called for the Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo. We'll give him another chance. Thanks, Keith. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just reading the mail while I'm taking care of some paperwork here, over.
All right, thank you, Keith. Appreciate that relay. The Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Tango? Chuck, yeah, I thought it was, yeah, I called you. Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu. All right, gotcha. Thanks, Chuck. A little light today. I think we lost the short skip from Seaford, Delaware. We lost the short skip. It's going out. I expect to hear a foreign broadcast soon. He's talking over top of me, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is.
All right. Chuck, thanks for the check-in. W3 Bravo Echo Zulu NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? All right, that's it. That was my signal. First time in 2 hours I called for check-ins and got nothing. That's how rare that is. Brandon, thank you for riding along with the beverage, brother. I think that is cool. You are ruling the roost, at least from a receive standpoint.
Done it all, but it's done an amazing job, and you've come up to about an S7, but with literally no noise on the beverage, you're absolutely pounding my doorstep even at an S7.
Yeah, fantastic. And you came up too as well on my beverage, arriving at a very low angle. Just coming down that traveling wave antenna and building in strength by the time it gets to the feed point. So Thanks a lot for your help and assistance in riding along, Brandon. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks, everybody. ECARS is closing for the day. ECARS, of course, will resume operation in the morning. Always on 7255. 73, Brandon. 73 ECARS, NJ2US.
Hey, see you later, man. Be good. 73, V9 Philip.
And there's Radio China.
Oh, yeah, they're loud.